Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Yep. I believe it's working, Jade. 1, 2, 3. Gonna be my. Yep. All good. Little watery eye heifer. $3. $3.10 and $3.10 $3.10 bid $3.10 bid of 10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 bid 10 bid 10 10 10 10 here $3.10 $20 and $3.20 $3.10 $20 Jason $3.10. What number? No, you can't use that number. 66. Craig. 2 zeros. $3 now 5 and $3.05 $3.05 and $3.05 to 10 going to be 3.10 15 3.10 15 20 and 3.20 3.20 3.25 and 3.25 here 5 here 3.25 here Warner 3.20 87. Little guy, 350. 355 and 55 55 55 55 355 and 355 55 55 55 60 53 65 65 73 75 75 80 and 385 85 85 85 85 85 85 here Troy 380 6. See Wayne TJ. Oh, it's January. Don't matter. Oh, 3. 305 and $3.05 305 and $3.05 10 going to be 310 15 20 325 and 25 and 25 and 25 5 here so 320 Varner 7x 17x. Heifer 250. 250 60 and 250 60 250 60 260 and 250 60 70 270 80 280 280 290 290 3 and 90 3 and 90 3 and 90 3 and 90 3 here Varner 290 90. Already had a bid. Heifers, aren't they? They're guaranteed open. 250. 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 here Varner 250 8x Brigham. Yes. Good buddy, lad. We drank lots of Miller Lights together. There's 2 large steers. Well, they weigh 15. 1370. $1.50. $1.55. $1.55 and 55 55 60 65 65 70 175 75 80 85 85 here 85 85 85 so 180 Varner 89. Those were those. Yes, sir. 102. 102. Jetson. Here's a heifer. 275 and 275 here 75 75 75 250 and 250 to get 2.5 260 going to be 2.5 going to be 260 Varner 250 8x Prague. they're pregnant, don't abort them or anything. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. We're going to be 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 210.20. $2. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.50. 60, 70, 170, 180, 175. 175 here at Terry. 179. Brother, $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. We're going to be 220, 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 40. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 60. We get 60. 260 sold. 250 Terry. 9. That looks like that bull that was out there on the got out at Oklahoma City Congress. Do you see it? Yeah. Sometimes you just can't get these chairs right, can you? Only 2 heifers, guys, are guaranteed open. 310, 310.20, and 310.20, bit of a 10.20, good of a 10.20, bit of a 310.20, good of a 10.20, bit of a 10.20, $3, now 5, and 305, bit of 5, 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 305, and 305, now 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 275.80, and 75.80, 75, 280, 75, good of a 280, 280, 280, 280 sold, 275 Varner. Ricardo. Want him preg? Varner straight preg. Dick, this your steer? Yeah, guarantee him. Put him on Varner. I'm going to put him on Varner X and guarantee him. Here's Dick's only steer on a load of heifers, guys. 350. 350 and 350 and 50, 50, 50, we get 3 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, we get 350, 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 we get 350 and 350, 50, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 330, we get 330 and 25, we get 330 and 25, we get 35 and 35 here, 35, 35 here, so 330 Barnhart, 43. $1 pound. $1. 110. 110.20 and 120. We get 30. We get 30. Going to be 20 now. 30. 120. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30. Get 40. 140. 140 and 30. 40. We get 40. Going to be 30. We get 40. Going to be 30. We get 40. We get 40 and Tone 130. Loaded. Yeah. Oh, 250. 255, yeah, 55 here, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, bit of a 5, bit of 55 here, 55 here, Varner, 250, 18X. Huh? Got more buyers. This heifer's been checked open. $2. 210 and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 260, we get 70, you're going to be 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, Varner, 260, 129. Here's a bull, 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, you're going to be 270, you're going to be 280, we get 290, we get $3 here, you're going to be 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, 10, 20. Gary, you bidding? So 310, Varner, 17X. Let's run up here to Kingfisher. Get started, guys. He's could have been weaned for 30 days. Cohenhauer, 30 days, 2 rounds. Nice 80s guys right there here. 375 and 375 and 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 89, 83 and 95 and 95, 95 and 4, 405 here, 10, going to be 14, 10, 15 and 15, 20, 425 here, 425, 30 and 430 here, 430, 30 and 25 and 30 here, 430, 30, 30 here, 430 here, 35 and 435, 40 and 440 here, 40, 40 here, Warner, 435. 46. Huh? You be. Bobby Herbert, Dad. Bobby Herbert's. Yep. Bobby Herbert, guys, up at Calumet. They're 90 days. All right there, here, 335 and 335, 40 and 340 and 35, 40, 340, 340, 335, 45 and 45, 50, 53, 50, 53, 53, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360 there, going to be 360, 360, 360, 55, 65 and 65 and 365 and 365 here, 5 here, 365 and 65 here, 5 here, so 360, put him on Jason. 6X Preg. David Hoover. Here's a Hoover cattle, David Hoover for Mountain View. 60 days on these heifers. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30 here, 25 to get 30 and 325 here, 25 here, 5 here, 310, 15 and 310 and 15 here, 10 and 15 here, 10 and 15 and 20 and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 325 and 25 here, 5 here, Troy, 320, 37, X. You ain't a kidding. Roy McNeil from Mohall. Believe he just had 4 heifers. Called me just had 4. They're guaranteed open. 325 and 325 and 25 5 here 5 27 50 and 20 7 and 27 7 7 7 7 30 and 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 here 32 50 and 32 and a half here 2 and a half bit 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half here so about 330 Troy 37X. Thank you. Yes. 38. X. There's Garrison heifers out there at Hinton. Louidi's dad. Those are the weak ball ladies. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 365 and now 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 385, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 390, 395 and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395 and 395 here, 395 and 395 here, 595 5 here, so 390, Barnhart 30. Bill Lydia wants to know if you want to check those heifers. Those are heifers, Bill. Yes. Hold one. Here's an Owen Bean cattle, guys. They are checked open. What are we holding, Dad? One's crippled. One little soft-footed heifer will hold herself. 4 heifers right there. 350. They're checked open. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55. 55, 355 and 55 here. 55 and 355 here. 60. Going to be 360 and 55, 60 there. Going to be 360. Jason 355, 66. Yard him out. Yeah, she does get a little bruised shoulder. Probably did go in the shoot. 250. 250 and 250, 60 and 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, 70, 270, 280, 280 and 270, give 80 there, 70, give 80 there, 80, we give 80 here, Terry, 270, 9. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. There's a Jan's category from Chickasha. They're guaranteed open. Win them back in November. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25. You get 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 35 and 335 and 335, 40. You get 340. You get 340. You get 340, 35, 40 and 35, 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. 40 here, 40 there, here. Troy 335, 37. X. Rosemary's heifers. $3 now 5 and 305 and 5 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 305 and 305 and 305 and 5 here and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 305 and $3.05 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 here to $3. Put them on Varner number 80X. Because I knew you wouldn't. Paula would. Here's a Smith cattle from up there at Kingfisher, Mike Smith. These heifers will be guaranteed open. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 360, 70, we get 370, going to be 80, we get 90, 95, 4, and $4 pound, we get 4, we get 495, we get 405, and 405, we get 510, going to be 410, we get 410, we get 410, we get 410, 410, and $10, 10, 410, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 10, we get 10, bit of a 10 here, Barnhart, 405 on 30. All the Smith cattle from Kingfisher. 325 and 325 5 here 2750 and 20 we get 7 going to be 750 and 20 we get 7 going to be 20 we get 7 going to be 20 now 7 30 and 30 we get 2 going to be 2 and a half 5 and 35 37 37 40 we get 3 40 2 going to be 40 we get 2 and a half 5 and 45 47 47 50 and 40 we get 7 going to be 40 we get 7 going to be 40 we get 750 and 47 and a half here 47 and a half here Warner 345 on number 66X. 5 more Smith heifers here, $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 305 and 510 and 10 to 15, go to 10 to 15, go to 10, go to 15, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 15 and 15, 17 to half, 17 to half, and 20 and 320 down 2 to half, go to 20, go to 2 to half, go to 22 to half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half here and half 30 and half 32 to half, go to 30, go to 2 to half, go to 32 50 and 32 and a half here, go to half here, go to 32 and a half. Here, Varner, 330, 82X. There's a Bear Culture from Chakota. They're guaranteed 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be 350, you get 350, you get 360. You're going to be 50, you get 60. You're going to be 50, you get 360, and 350, 60. You're going to be 350, you get 350, you get 350, you get 350, 330. Now 5, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, and 335. You get 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 335 here, 320, 325, 325, 325. Dennis, 324. I don't know if these things are worth 450 or 350. Nobody else does either. $325. 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, you get 335, and 2.5, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 337.50, and 37, 7, 7, going to be 337, 40, and 340, that 2.5, going to be 2.5, 42.50, and 40, you get 2.5, going to be 40, you get 2.5, going to be 40, you get 2.5. Here, Jason, 340, put up a number 6X, Preg. Bark halter. Probably. Yes. Is that why he was here yesterday? Here's Dick Duncan's ladies. Dickie Duncan. Long wing guys, and they're all one raising. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 365, and 65, 365, and 365 here, 5 here, going to be 65, and 365 here, 5 here, Varner, 360 on number, do it again, put up on number 60X. They've been checked, put up on number 60. 3 more dicks. 320. 325, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 310, 15, and 310, 15 here, sell 2 reds, 325, 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 530, and 25, 30, so 325, Varner, 66. Ticket if you want to. And just tell them we'll take that black one right back after these 2 reds go out.
Yeah, after these 2 reds go out, we'll take the black one right back.
19. Yeah, we're just redoing the ticket and I'm going to bring that black one right back. $275.80 and $275 give 80 $275.80 and $280 we get $285 $85 $85 and $90 we get $290 go to $290 we get $285 $90 $85 $90 here $85 we get $90 go to $90 we get $90 go to $90 $90 here Varner $285 $80. Dick, thank you. Here's a ham cattle dad from Frederick, Jeff Ham. Yes, they are good cattle right there. Here, $3, now 5, and 3 to 5, and 3 to 5, now 5 here, 5 to 5 here, 5 now 5, and 305, and 305, and 5, now 5 here, 5 here, $3, and now 5, and 305, and 5, and 10, 3, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17, 50, and 17 and a half, and 20, 3, 20, 22, 50, and 20, and 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Troy, 320, 2 and a half, 37, X. They've been checked. Here's another Mike Smith from Cement. Yes, it is. Right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55 here, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 65, 65 here, 5 here, 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 360 on 60X. Thank you. Yes, sir. Small them cattle guys. Michael Smith, Cement. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, you get 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, and 335, you get 35, 35, 40, and 340, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, and 40, 40, and 7 and a half, 40, and 340, you get 2 and a half, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, Troy, 340, 2 and a half, 37, X. Easy going down them stairs, Dusty. Going a little fast. Dixon cattle guys, 8 of them. They're 90 days. Dixon have us here, 325 and 25. Yeah, 27 and a half here, 27, 50 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30. We get 32 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 50. Yeah, 37 and 40 and 340. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340 and 340. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40 here, Troy, 330, 7 and a half, 37X. $3 now 5, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, now 5 here, 5, we get 5, 305, and 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 we get 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 Varner, $3, 86X. Here's Owen Bean heifers. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 310, 12 and a half, good to be 302 and a half, and 392 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 750, and a half, 7 and a half, 10, we get 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, half, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, and 12, 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, 15, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, and 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, here's sort of a 3, 12, 50, put them on Tubby, put them on number 18X, 17X. Line out. Stay straight. There's the Boschman cattle guys from Hydro. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 5 here. 332 and a half and 332 and a half. 5 and 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 40 and 340. We get 40 and 2 and a half. Going to be 40. We get 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. 40. We get 7 and a half here. Warner 345, 60x. Go to Bowie, Texas, be the Garrison cattle. Win them in October, 2 rounds. They're guaranteed open. Very nice. Quality guys. Garrisons. Must be. 322 and a half, and 320, 250, and 322 and a half. Gary, 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 7 and 7, 8, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 8, 9, and now 9, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, top 1, and 32, 1, 2, we get 1, 2, 3, we get 30, 3, we get 30, 4, and 34, here 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 34 to 5, we get 5, 34, we get 5, 34 to 5, we get 5, we get about 6, and 35, 36, 35, 3600, and 35, going to be 6, half, 6, 36, 336, 336, 336. Troy, 335 and a half, 37x. D-Max, Corbin's, heifers. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20. We get 7 and a half. Going to be 27 to 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30. Then 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 335 here. 5. We get 335 and 335 here. 5. We get 385 here. Sort of a 332 and a half. Troy 37x. What was that one Garrison's name? Oh, Riley Garrison. Merle Miller from Chandler. 320 and 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 750 and 20. We get 7 to man. Going to be 20. We get 7 to man. Going to be 20. We get 7 to man. Going to be 7 to hand. 7 to hand. 7 to man. Going to be 27 and 30 and hand 30. We get 30. Going to be 30 and 30. Bit 30 and hand 30. We get 3. 30. We get 3. 30. Bit of a 30. Going to be 30. Bit of a 30. Going to be 30 and hand 30. There. Going to be 30 and hand 30 and hand 30. We get 30 and hand 30. Troy 327 and a half. 37x. Wow. Here's a crane cattle, guys. Lokiba.
Cow makers there. Raised them all, been on the wheat. Long weed. Checked up.
Raised them all. Checked up on. Been on the wheat field. Lokiba.
Cow makers.
Yes, sir. Here, 335 and 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and 40 and 40. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47, 50 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 and a half, 50 and half, 50. We get 50. Going to be 50. We get 50. Going to be 50. We get 350 and 350 and half, 50. We get 50 and 50. We get 59, 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. Not a half. 50 now. 50. 350 and now 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 50 now. Them halves are getting you today. 350 and 350 and 350. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 and a half, 50 here. Troy, 340, 9 and a half, 37.
Here's Peavy House cattle. Ronnie.
PV House.
We're getting big for you now.
They will get big. Here's a PV house, guys. Right there, going to be two drafts of these. They're checked over 100 days on the winning day. Right there, good ones. Right there, 320, now 5 and 25 and 27.50 and 27 half, 7 half, 7 half and 27 and a half here, half here, half here, half here. Going to be 27.50 and 27 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. Going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here. Going to be 27. Going to be half and 27 and a half here. So 325. Kyle. 11. Just a different, remember the family, more the PV house, or 100 days wean. Checked open.
Raised the same way, man. Nice.
Out of the same way. 325. And 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, you get 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5, you get 335, you get 335, 40, and 340, you get 40, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, you get over here, 337, 50, and 337 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 335, 17, 14. There's a Perry. He's been over here for lots and lots of years. Weaned them the 1st of September. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Raised every one of them. They're checked open, Bill. They're all checked open. Man, they do it right. They do it right. Been doing it a long, long time.
Cattle will grow for you.
Should have one more. Yeah. Is that it?
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Hello. Yes. Yeah, Dan. Uh-huh. Yeah, CA. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll get them put back. Sure will. Right. Okay. All right. We'll do. Okay. All right. Thanks. There you go. Nice deal.
Yes, it is, guys. Perry's are weaned the first week of September here, 325 and 25. Let's go, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 30. We get 30 and 25. We get 330 and 25, 30. We get 335, 35, 35, and 40. We get 340 and 35, 40, 40 and 40. Now 45 and 45, 45, 50 and 350. We get 350. We get 345, 50 and 45, 50. Now 5 and 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 362 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 372 and a half. Going to be 70 now 2 and a half, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here. Varner 372 and a half on number 60. Big sisters, right there, here, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, here, get them outside, 250, swing the gates, 250, and 2250, yeah, 22 and a half, here, at 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, here, Kyle, 320 on number 11. Be steers later, right, guys? Madisonville, Texas, be the Cannon heifers. 40 head of these ladies.
Like 90 days weaning.
Be about 90 days on the weaning.
Some condition going here.
These heifers are checked open. They're green ladies. Mr. Cannon. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25 half and 27.50 and 20. Going to be 20. 7. Going to be 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 20. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 30. 30. Then 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. 5 and 35. 7.50 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47.50 and 40. 7 and a half. Going to be 40. 7 and a half. Going to be 47.50 and 47 and a half here. Half here, 47 and a half here, Varner, 345, put them on Kyle, 11, 1. Look at here, guys.
Nice cattle is Patsy Lynn.
Patsy Lynn, they're always good. 45 head of these cattle. They're 120 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of everything done. Burden, yep, Patsy Lynn. Always a treat selling these cattle. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 750 and 37 and a half here. Half here. Bit of a half here. Going to be 7 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47, 50 now half and 47 and a half. 50 and 352 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250 now 5 and 55 and 55 now 35 and 55. 55, 4, 5, and 55, 56, and 55, 56, 7, and now 57, 57, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 58, 9, going to be 59, and now $9, and now 9 here, going to be 59, and now 9 here, going to be $9 here. So 358, Troy, 37. Yes, sir. Wheaties right there here. Daryl D. Haas is right there. Going to be 67 head here coming to you. Daryl starts with a good one, too. Bottom line down there in the 3s, 350s. He does a good job. Starts with a real good one, don't he? Daryl D. Haas. I was trying.
Get your load of them right here now.
Get your load, guys, right there here. 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 10, 12 to 5. Going to be 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5. Going to be 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 310, 12 to 5. Going to be 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 10, 12, 50. Let's go. 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to 5. Going to be 10, 12 to 5. Going to be 310, 12 to 5. Going to be 10, 12 to 5. 15, and 15, 50, 50, 14, 15, and 315, and 350, 50, 14, 15, 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, 16, and house 16, and 17, 17, 17, going to be 317, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 320, and 320, 1, and 21, here, 1, here, 321, and 321, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 1, here, so 320, Kyle, 11. Thank you, Daryl. Yard about. Crippled. Yeah.
For Walter. Braden Turner's cattle.
Here's a Turner cattle. Braden Turner from down at Walters. Be 66 of these cattle.
Pretty nice deal here. Long wing, checked open.
Long wing guys are all checked up. And Mr. Turner's. Braden Turner. One of George's buddies. Has he got pigs?
Oh, Betty does. He's Jordan's buddy.
Speaking of pigs, you ever see them leaf boys out there with them trailers, pig trailers lined up? My goodness. Charging a fee to come through the gate.
I'm charged that.
By a little buying station.
Throw all the trash out on the parking lot. That's meat at OKC West.
Mm-hmm.
We used to come in here and buy a hamburger.
Yeah. Kind of like J&D. Chase, you get him with the Red Ryder BB gun? Didn't listen, did he? Kind of like this set of cattle guys from down there at Walters, Braden Turner. Long wing, and they're checked open. 325 and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 700, 700, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 27, 7, 50, and 700, here, going to be 27, 30, 3, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 42 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, here, what about 1, now 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 44, 43, 4, and 43, 4, and 44, now 5, and 45 here, 45 here, half, 5, and 45 here, 50, and 45 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 46 here, 46 and a half here, half here, 46 and a half, 7, and 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, $8, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and 40 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, and 350, and 350, 350, 50, 50, and half 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350 and half, 50, 50 here, Troy, 349 and a half on 37. Yard him out. 2 red baldies with feather necks. Gotcha.
Stay right down there, Walter.
We'll stay there in Walters. Thank you, Braden.
Had him since they weighed 300.
Herbert cattle guys from Walters. Bought these cattle weighing 300 pounds. Going to be 59 of these ladies. Tired? Yeah. Right there, here, 320, high five, and 25, and 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half here, 30, and 32 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and half 40, you get 40, and 2 and a half, good 40, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 4600, and 45, 46 here, 46, 7, and 47, $8 here, 47, 48, and 47, 8, 9, and hand high here, 49, 8 hand high here, $9, going to be 40 hand 9, and 40 here, going to be $9, 40 here, going to be $9, going to be Troy, 348 on 37. Here's a pretty cool set of cattle guys from down there at Atoka. Here's Mike Cooper's. Be a load of these heifers. Did you talk to Mike? Harvey, yeah. You'll like him. He's right. I know him.
Way too young for you.
Me and Gary. Yeah. He can't help it, Gary. Here's a Hoopers down at Atoka. Awfully nice set of ladies, Mike. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 12 and 15, and 15, 7 hit and a half, and 7 hit and a half, 7 hit and a half, 7 hit and a half, 17, 50, and 7 hit and a half, 7 hit and a half, 17, 50, and 15, 16, and 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, bit of a 19, 20, and 320, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 23, and 23, 4, and 24, and 24 and a half, 4 here, going to be 3, 4, and 23 and a 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, going to be 24, and 23, 24 here, 23 and a half, 4 here, sort of a 3, 23, Kyle 2. Thank you, Mike. Here's a hog cattle, guys. Be a load of these heifers. Patrick Hall. I guess that's all 8 weights worth today.
Okay, split drop of 57.
60 for some steers today. 8 weight steers.
Oh, yeah.
Will they bring 60 or more?
The best.
We had some nice cattle yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
What a hellacious run. Isn't it amazing how you can have a week of just all good ones and the next week just cattle?
Pretty nice deal here.
All right, guys, working on the hog cattle right there. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 and half here. 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.50, and 3, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 here, not 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 5, and 3 to 5 to 5 to 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 10, go to 10, get 3, 10, get 3, 10, get 3, 10, get 3, 10, go to 10, 10, and 9, 10, and 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, about that, 14, and 30, 14, and 30, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 315, and 350, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 15, 15, 9, sort of a 3, 14, Kyle 2. Put them on 3, Lid.
Hey, I'm gonna make it a 5-3.
Right. Okay, got it. Right. Okay, all right, will do. All right, Two drafts of these cattle.
Going to be 2 drafts of these Borland cattle.
90 plus weeks.
90 plus days on the winning, guys. Here's some nice ladies. 335.40 and 35.40 and 35 we get 340 and 35.40 we get 35.40 35.40 35.40 340 and 335.40 we get 35.40 35.40 340 35.40 35.40 and 35 we get 340 we get 35 we get 340 we get 35.45 and 45 and 45 45 45 45 45 345 and 345 here 5 here 5 here Barner 340 60 70. Or the Borlands. 335 and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 335 here 40 and 35, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 345, we get 345 and 45, 50 and 350, we get 350 tub and 350, 55 and 55, 55, 2.5, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 57 and 57 and a half, 60 and 362 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 67, 50 is 67 and a half here, now 70 and 372 and a half, good to be 70, we get 2 and a half here, Tubby 370, 16. Was that one of them two? Was it that MS guy?
Oh, he's one of his.
You better can't remember yet. You better come down and look at it. By that time of the night, he didn't give a shit. Here's a Goodr's. Bill Goodger. 45 days, weaned 2 rounds of shots. Boyd America. 335 and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 and 335, 35, 40 and 45, you get 45, you get 45, going to be 45, 50, you get 350, you get 3, 7 and a half, 50 and 352 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360, you get 360, you get 360 and 360, you get 60, you get 60, bit of a 60, you get 60, bit of a 60, 360 and 360 pound, going to be 60, Tubby 357 and a half, 16. Trooping box guys, they're long wean. They're long wean and they're good and they're green and there you are sleeved open. 35, and 35, jig 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, jig 5, and 35, jig 3, 35, 750, and 37 and a half here, half here, 40, jig 40, jig 40, jig 40, going to be 40, and 340, and 40, 40, 40, jig 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, jig 2 and a half, going to be 1, 3, and 43, 4, and 44, 5, 600, 46 here, 47, and 47, 8 here, 9, going to be 9, 50, and 9, 51, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, they're green, 52, and 52, 1, 2, Tubby, 351, 14. Good green ones still bring something, won't they? Let's go to Perry. Mr. Myers from Perry, over 100 days, weaning 2 rounds, and no implantations in these ladies. Get what how they here 335 and 35 jig 5 and 35 jig 5 35 35 37 and a half 37 and 40 40 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half jig 5 and 45 45 45 47 50 and 40 7 and 50 50 50 50 8 9 and 40 pound high going to be $9 going to be 9 and 950 and 50 51 here 1 here 1 here 2 and 52 2 3 53 53 4 and 54 53 4 5 and 55 here 55 55 55 6 and 56 here 56 7 and 57 here 56 7 and house 7 here going to be $7 going to be 7 a bit 7 here going to be 7 here Troy 356 on number 37. Thank you guys. Here's those MS cattle. We sold some yesterday. Had the light in yesterday. 14 head of them ladies right there. 335 and 35 and 35. Jig 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 750 and 37 going to be 37 going to be 37 going to be 37 50 and 37 and a half here 40 40 42 and a half going to be 40 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 jig 5 and 45 here 47 50 and half 50 50 50 50 50 50 going to be 50 50 and 350 and 350 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half jig 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 50 now 60 and 360 60 bit of 60 going to be 60 bit of 60 and 360 pound here going to be 60 here 60 here a little bit of honor 357 and a half on 66. Down and cattle guys from Colgate. Just 5 of them, 325 and 25 30 and 25 30, 5 to get 30, 5 to get 30, 5 to get 330 and 25 and 30 and 25 and 30, 25 to get 30, going to be 30 to get 30 and 25 30 and 330 to get 30 down 30 25 and 30 30 to get 30 400 325 60. They check 60 Barner 60. Tunnel. Here's the tunnels, guys. They're checked open. 310, 12 and a half, 810, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 50, and 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, not 20, and 320, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and hand 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit 20 here, Tubby, 317 and a half, 17. I have no idea. That's what he said. Hey, Daryl, thank you. There, 10 of these cattle guys here are checked open. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22.50, and 22 and a half here, a little half here, a little half here, going to be 22 and a half. They get big, boys, and 320, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, and 2 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 18, bit of 18, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 320, and 20 and a half, 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, we get 2, and 21, 2, 1, we get 2, 1, we get Tubby, 321, 17. $14. Let's go to decal. Rasmussen. Rasmussen's right there here, 325. 325, yeah, 25, you can buy 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 5, to get 30, and 25, to get 330, and 330, good to be 30, to get 30, good to be 30, and 25, to get 30, and 330, and 25, 30, to get 30, good to be 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 30 here, Tubby, 325 on 14. More of them, guys. More of the Rasmussens. Yep. Heat tolerant. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 310, 12 and a half, good to be 310, bit of 310, bit of 310, hand 10, 310, 310, and 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, bit of 13, 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, 15, and 15, 16, there, good to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, good to be 17, good to be 18, 18, 19, 19, how'd you get 19, bit of a 19, good to be 19, and 19, bit of 18, 19, bit of 18, bit of a 19, and 19, bit of 18, 19, so 318, Kyle, 11. Black crippled. Hope he does, for sure. Hope he tells him. You hear him say board meeting earlier? He just can't help it, can he? He just can't help it. Here's Paul Meshburgers. Be some Wheaties. I think we're going to start seeing a lot of cattle if we don't get this rain. Insert. Hypels. Here's a Hypels. Home raised guys are good and they're green. They are thin too. Just right. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, you give 55, 55, 55, you bid, 350, and 55, and 55, 60, and 365, and 65, 65, 65, 365, and 365, and half 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 570, 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 370, Varner, 365 on number 60. Were they preg? Ex-preg. 19 more of these hypo heifers. Okay. Real black. They used to be all black, red. They used to be all red. $320. 320, 2.5, and 20, we get 2.5, go to 20, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 320, 2.5, and 25, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, half, now 30, and 30, 30, 32, now 30, and 2.5, go to 30, 250, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, here, half, here, going to be 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, here, going to be 6, 7, and 37 and a 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 337, $8, and 38, 9, and 39, 39, 40, and here 40, and 39, 40, we get 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 40 here, so about 339, Varner 72, yard amount, X. That mesh burger. Best burger, Wheaties guys are there. Here, 330. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, we get 42 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, and 42 and a half, we get 3, 4, and 44, 5, 45, you get 5, and 45, and 44 and a 5, here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44, you get 5, Troy, 344, 37. Aaron, Ted, thank you guys. Y'all got steers or no?
Yeah, they're bringing them.
You bringing the steers? All right. Nope.
Hello. Yes, I am. Oh, I'd just guess between noon and 1, something like that.
Jimmy Joe Wood from McAllister. 335, and 335, you get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 335, and 335, 750, and 37 and a half, here, half, here, going to be 750, and 37 and a half, 40, we get 40, going to be 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 750, and 47 and a half, 50, and 350, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, half, here, Varner, 355. 60X.
Okay, perfect.
Already checked. Here's an Elker cattle, guys. They're checked open. 310, and 310, 1250, and 10, 12 of the go to be 10 and 12 of the go to be 10 and 12 of the go to be 10 and 12 of the go to be 310, 12 of the go to be 10, 12 of the 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get $14, and 14, and 14, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, going to be 13, we get 14, going to be 13, we get 14, and 13, 14, 14, here's what about 313, Troy 38. A little early for you, Kent. A little early for you. Got mail, Bill?
Yeah, that's Cochran.
Bread.
They pulled off.
Cochran cattle, guys. James Cochran. Should be a bunch of these, isn't there? More of them. 325, and 25, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 330, and 25, we get 330, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 25, we get 330, 25, 330, 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, just two guys. One Brad off the deal, they pulled off. 325, 325, 330, 330, 335, 340, 340. Tubby, 335, 17, 14. Be 20 more of the Cochran cattle. James Cochran. Good bodied heifers. 285 and 285 here, 85 here, 285 and 285, 87 and a half, 87, 50 here, 87 and a half here, 90 and 90, you get 2 and a half, good 90, you get 2 and a half, you get 5 and 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 97 and a half, good 3 and half 3, you get 3, half 3, you get 3, 99, half 3 and 99, you get 3, 1 and 1 here, 2, 2, 3, you get 3, 3, 4, 4 and 304 and 304 here, 4, 3, you get 304 and 304, you get 4, 3, you get 4, you get 4 here, Troy, 303, 19, 39. Let's go to Kenta. Here's some good thin green heifers.
Green is gold now. Long wean.
Cantrell cattle guys are long wean, 2 rounds and no implants, and they're checked up from Kenta.
No implants.
No implants, 120 days on the winning, 350. 355, 55, 55, 60, and 365, 65, 70, 375, 375, 75, 80, and 380, 380, and 75, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, Dennis, 395, 4, 395, Elmo, 4. Next size, you're going to wish you did now, don't you? Like the kind. Nice scale here, boys. January condition here, 350 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half and 57, 60 and 363, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you get 5 and 5, 367 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 370, you get 370, you get 370, bit 70 and half 70, you get 70, you're going to be 70, 250 and 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half. What about 1, 2, 70, 1, 2, 3 and 73 and 73. 4 and 74 here, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74 here, 73, 74 to be, 73, 74 here, so 373, Varner 60. Tyler. Same guy, or different member? Same guy. Checked open. 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, and 310, 11, and 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 14, 15, and 315, and 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, could be 17, 18, could be 19, could be 19, so 318, Kyle, 11. Put the last ones on 3. Okay. There's Mike Graham's, guys. Checked open. Mike Graham here, 335, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 to 40, and half 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, going to be 40, half 40 here, 40 here, 40, and 340, and half 40, you get 40, going to be 40, 340, and half 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, going to be 40, and half 40 here, Varner, 337 and a half, 66. Little bitty thin, poor heifer's not right. They're on the rail. Got her, Antone. Put them on 72. $2. 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, we get 210-20, 30, and 230-40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50-60, and 250-60, and 250-60, 60-70, and 270 out of line, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 260-70, and 270, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 270 here, shoulder, 260, Varner, straight. Yes, ma'am. Kent, how's Kate doing? Good? Growing big, isn't she? I haven't seen her in a while. How many bears you got on feeding? Oh, basketball. No feeding, no pigs? A few? Good. Edward. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. I didn't see Jack walk in. I saw Jackie here yesterday. Wasn't he here yesterday? Big end off those Graham cattle guys. Mike Graham. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, and 310, 11, and outside, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 350, 16, 50, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, $19, and 19, 18, 19, Kyle, 318. 3. Dr. McCrary up there at Watong getting it. Red Angus. Checked open. 320, 2.5, and 322, and a half, 322 and a half, and 22.50, and 22 and a half, 320, and 320, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 322, and 21, 2, 1, 2, good to be 3, and 23, 22, 3, and 23, good to be 23, good to be 23, good to be 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, half, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, going to be 24, Kyle, 323, 50, Hunt 11. They just love bidding a half nowadays. They think it's funnier than shit. Kyle and TJ, when they bid them halves and they get them. Here's Brewers, guys, 22 head of Greg's. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, outside, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, bit of a 17, going to be 17, and 17, 17, and 17, bit of a 17, going to be 17, 17, going to be 17, and 17, do it, 17, and 17, going to be 17, Kyle, 3, 16, 11. So the light end yesterday. Novotny's. 2 drives to these cattle. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 360, going to be 60, now 5, and 70, 375, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85 here, Jason, 380, 66. 100 days. Novotny's. More than Novotny's. 100 days weaned. Checked open.
Got the cash.
325 and 25. You give out 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 27, 50. 27 and a half here. 25, 750. 7 and a half. 30. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 5 and 35, 37, 50 and 37 and a half. 40. Going to get 3. 42 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to get 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 7 and 45. Going to be 7 and 9 and 9. You get 9. 40 here. Going to be 48 dollar and 47. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. 9 and 9 dollar. Going to be 9 dollar. 9 going to be 950 and 350 and 350. Going to get 50 now. 59 here. 50 and 350 now. 1 and 50 50 point here. 1 2 and 52 1 2 1 2 2 and 52 Troy 351 37 351 Novotny's. Thank you guys. Go to Stephenville.
Who's the weights here?
Schneider.
Hodges County.
Hodges. No, Hodges. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 335 and 335 here. 40 and 340 and 335 45 50 and 50. We get 350 and 45. We get 50. He's going to get him 355 and 55 60 and 365 and 70. We get 375 375 and 75 here. 75 80 and 380 85 here. 85 90 and 90 here. 85 to get 390. Dennis 385 4 16.
I was looking for them all day. They had built in there under a
What was the name?
completely different name.
Carmichael. Oh, and it was Hodges.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world. Here's some red Angus. Walter Scheid. Monster. 90 days weaned. 350. 355 and 55 here. 5 here. We want to add a little red to your blacks. 355 and 55 here. 60 and 360 there. Going to be 360 and 360. Not these. Series 60 and 55 60 there. 5 and 65 70. We get 370. We get 375 and 75 here. 75 70 80 We get 380 and 380 pound here. 80 we get 380 we get 380 here. Varner 375 on 56. Do you see what he did? I said, you want to add a little red too?
You'll have them weighing over 7 in a couple of weeks.
Here's Jace. Here's Jay Coker's guys right there. Got a few of these heifers and a few steers later. Coker heifers right there, here, 285, 85, and 285 here, 87, 50, 87 to 90, and 90, good 90, good 90, good 92 and a half, good 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 97 and a half, and 97 to 97 to 97 to 97 to 97, 50, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 3, good 3, and 97 to good 3, good 3, now 3, and 97 to good 3, and 97 to good 3, good 3, good 97 and a half, 3, and 3 bid 3, and 3 dollar 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 3. Troy 297 and a half on number 39. Nine more Jays. I can sell these first. 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 310 11 11 11 310 11 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 here you get 10 310 11 and 310 11 we get 310 11 310 11 310 11 here you get 310 not 11 and 311 and 310 11 11 11 we get 311 we get 311 we get 310 11 and 310 11 here you get 10 11 here you get 10 11 here so about 310 Kyle 11 310 be steers later. Thank you, Jake. don't know. Full maybe. Marilyn Jennings. 17 of these ladies, guys, are checked open. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 50, 60, and 365, and now 70, 375, 375, 80, 5, 90, 395, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 395, here, 5 here, so about 390, Jason, 66. Jennings, Marilyn Jennings. Here's the Sane cattle, guys. Here's his neighbor's cattle. Be 2 drafts of the Sanes. They're long wean and they are checked open. 350. 355, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 60, 5, and 70, 3, 75, 80, 5, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Varner, 390, 58. Bigger sisters here, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 40, 340, and 335, 40, 40, 335, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 2.5, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half here, Tubby, 350, 14. Fort Cobb, guys.
Back in August.
Bernston. Here's Roy Bernston's. William in August. Yeah, here's Roy's. Raised them all, guys, here. 335 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40. You get 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 45, 43, 5 and 45, 7, 47, 46, 7 and 47, 47, 47, 8 here. 9, you get 9, 9, 9 and 49 here. 49 and down 9 here. You get 9, daughter, good to be 9 here. Good to be 9, daughter, good to be 49 here. So 348, Troy, 37. It's still Roy. He raised them all, didn't he? Want to make a cow? Here you go. $3. 3, 2 and a half. And 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Get you some more of this size, guys. Steve's got a couple coming in later. 322 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. And 32 and a half. Get 2 and a half here. And a 5. And 3 and a 5. And a 5. And a 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7. 15 and a half here. 6, 7. And 7. And 7. Hey, 3. 8. 3. 9. And 9. 3. 9. Good to be 9. Daughter. 3. 9. And 9. Daughter. Good to be 9. 3. Good to be 9. 3. 9. And 9. 3. 9. Daughter. Good to be 9. 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 So 308. Troy. 39. Steers after a while. Here's the Bonds cattle, guys. There's 70 days weighing on 2 drafts of the Bonds. 325 and 25 30 and 25 30 25 to get 30 25 to get 30 25 to get 330 and 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 to get 3 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 35 40 to get 3 40 to get 3 45 and 45 50 to 50 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 55 55 60 and 360 going to be 360 and 55 65 and 365 and 365 here 5 here, so about 360 tub 16. Put him on number 16. More of the Bonds Ranch guys. Her good little thin yellow-necked heifers. 325 and 25 you get 5 and 325 and 25 25 25 325 and 325 here 5 here 750 and 27 and 30 down 30 and now 30 to get 30 to be 30 to get 30 to be 30 to get 30 to be 30 down 30 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half 35 35 35 35 37 and a half 37 and a half 37 50 6 7 and 37 to get 30 to get 30 39 to be 9 to get down 39 40 and 41 and 41 41 2 43 44 45 and 45 6 and 46 here 47 48 here 47 $8 and 47 going to be 8 and 40 hey going to be 40 hey 40 heavy to get 40 heavy to get 40 heavy to get 48 top 347 14 3 ahead of the Miller heifers $3 302 and a half and 32 and a half here 302 and a half to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half here 285.90 285.90 85.90 85 to get 90 Varner 285 80x just 8 they preg 8x No. Guys, here's some cow makers. Oh, white face, big ladies right there. Here, 11 of them girls right there. Here, $3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 3 2 and a half. 2 and a half, outside 250, and 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Varner, $3, Kyle. Nope, put him on number 80. They preg. Not yet. Seven of these cows right there, 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, guarantee them, guys, 335, and 335, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, going to be 335, and 335 here, 330, and now 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 330, and now 30, to get 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, going to be R&R cattle, guys, it says R&R, 322 and a half, and 322 50 and 322 and a half here 322 and a half here 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 here going to be $3 2 and a half and 32 and a half here 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half 302 and a half and 302 and a half here we'll preg them and bring them back see if they're bred or not. Here's a Wilkerson cattle, guys. Her always nice white face cattle from here to Reno, little local guy. Wait is here, right there. 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, good to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25 here, 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 30, 30, and now 1, and 331, 1, 2, 331, and 331, 1, Varner, 330, Kyle, 11, X Preg. Yep, $1.50. $1.55, 55, $55, $1.50, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 150, Varner, 8X. Bring the red bowlie back. If it can.
Boom, get here. How about Standard? She coming?
Okay, sounds good. All right, you can go.
Here's a Schweitzer heifer, guys, from Calumet. Raised them all here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, half here. What about you? 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, 67 and a half here, tub, 365, 16X. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, $50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, not 2, and $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, you get 20, $2.20, 30, and $2.30, we get $2.30, we get $2.30. Trevor, you're out. $2.20, 30. 220, 30, 220, 30, and 220, 30, we get 30, mid 20, 30, we get 30, going to be 30 here, poke, 220 on number 8. Bragg. Joe Johnson's down there at Union City. Don't abort them or anything if they are.
On the raised cattle, on the raised.
Brag them, but you don't want to do anything. Right. We told her, don't do anything if they are bred. 5 months bred. 250. Yes, sir. How many loads? We got 4. 4 loads of heifers be unloading right now, guys. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 250, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5 here, go to 250, and 250 now 60, and 250, 60, we get 250, we get 260, Varner, 250, 16.
Varner 16.
She's been aboard at $3. 310.20 and 310.20, bit of a 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, and 310, bit of a 10, 310, bit of a 310, bit of a 310, bit of a 310, bit of a 310, 20, and 320, 30, bit of a 3, 30, 20, 30, Jason, 320, 66.
Okay, thank you. Four more loads of heifers we're gonna sell.
4 more loads of heifers unloading right now, guys. Three months bred, $3. $3.05, yeah, $3.05, we get 30, 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 we get $3 a pound, and how 3, and $3.30, we get 3, 3 months, $3 a pound, and how 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 250, 260, and 250, 60, we get 2.5, we get 260, and 50, 60, we get 2.5, we get 260, we get 2.5, we get 260, Varner, 250 on 17. Yep. Here's a Cochran bred heifers. Most of them are 5 months bred. All 5. All bred. The same Sunday afternoon. 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 70, we get 275, 80, 90, we get 90, we get 310, and 320, 310, 15, and 310, 15, 2, go to 10, we get 15, go to 10, we get 15, go to 10, 15, and 310, 15, 2, go to 10, 15, West, 310, 100. Five and 6 months bred. One's a 3-year-old, one's a 1-year-old. They're both going to go. Huh? That's how we do it on Monday. Well, this is your show, George. You just tell me how you want to do it.
Let's go, let's go. Send George out there.
Sell choice. $2 a pound. 210 and 210. That's why I wanted it. 210 and 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 30. We get 230. We get 240. We get 250. You're going to be 240, 50 and 240, 50 and 240, 50. You're going to be 240. We get 250 and 240. We get 250. You're going to be 40. We get 50. We get 50. George, 240, 11. Which one do you want, George? Yard out 3x6, just yard out 3/6. I would just use the same weight. You want to poke? Put her on 17, one outside. Varner 17. Same weight.
Thank you, George. Let's go.
Yeah, 17. It's a good thing you're not in here on Monday. I like to mess with him. We just use the same average. 5 months.
We weighed them. No, that was right one. Didn't we weigh them? We weighed them.
5 months bred. 250. 250 60 and 250 60 here 250 60 and 250 60 here 270 270 270 265 70 and 270 we get 270 go to 270 275 and 75 here 75 75 75 275 and 275 here 75 75 275 and 275 here 75 there 75 80 and 280 there 80 80 showtime 275 straight. Better boarded. 250. 255 and 255 here 55 55 55 250 and 250 we get 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 250 and 2.5 here $2 205 and 2.5 here 5 here 5 here go to 25 and 2.5 here 10 and 210 15 here go to 210 15 20 and 225 and 225 here 30 and 235 and 35 here 5 here 5 here 235 and 35 here 5 here 5 here so about 230 Varner 8. Three months bred, 250 and 250 60 and 250 60 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 here 5 here go to 255 and 60 265 and now 70 we get 275 and 75 here 75 there 75 275 and 275 here 75 there here Varner 270 on 16. 5 months pregnant, 250 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 60 and 265 here 70 we get 275 80 85 85 you 285 and 90 95 and 95 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 and 93 and 305 and 305 and 510 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 310 George 305 11. 5 months bred, McCary right there here, $3, 305 and 310 and 305 here, 5 months, 305 and 303, 250 60 and 250 60 70, 275 and 75 80, 80 90, 85 90, 85 95 and 95 here, 95 95 95, 95 95 and 95 here, 95 here, sold through 290, George 11.
Both of them and deducted. You didn't do it that way. On those
Yeah,
two,
we weighed both of them. We weighed both of them.
and then you weighed the one.
Yeah.
Right.
106. Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be
Which one? Feathernecks off Troy 37. They for sale. 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 40 and 340. We get 340, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40 and 35, 40. 5. We get 40. 5. We get 40 here. 40 and a half. 40. You get 40 and 340. Warner 335. 6. 60. Yes, sir. Nah.
Okay, go ahead.
Is that Crane George is talking to? Is that Crane? Is that Mike Crane? George is talking to? Oh, that's Peavy House. That's right. That's right. Got a funky eyed? $2. Dollar. 110 and 110 and 110 120 30 40 140 50 50 60 150 60 70 and house 70 170 Trevor out 70 and 70 $70 80 81 81 81 81 70 80 Terry out 80 and now 80 80 sold 170 showtime 2 pin them together.
The red one?
One of them's Young Capital. One of them's the Jimmy Joe Wood. Okay. Young Capital. Yeah, it looks like them other ones. 4 months bred. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 250 and 255 here 5 here 250 and 250 and 5 and 55 here 220 225 here 5 here 225 and 225 here 530 30 35 and 35 here 235 40 and 45 here 45 here George 240 11. This will be a PO. She's 4 months PO'er. There's a good bred heifer. Six months, 250. 255, 55 here now, 60, 70, 82, 82, 82, 93, and 290, 3, and 90, 3, poke out, now 3, and 90, 3, going to be 290, 3, going to be 290, 3, going to be 290, 3, going to be 93, 5, 305, 305. No, I don't. I got George. 305, 310. So 305, more. We better put an initial on it. So it's B more. B more. Derek Moore would show up and pick her up. You know it? He would. Four months, 250. 255, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 290, 290, 85, 290, 85, 95, and 95 here, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95. You guys want another one? $3? Sold her 295, Terry, 5. Here's Stevie's. Going to be a load of these black-hided heifers, guys. Steve Standridge, reputation set of girdles. Steve, did you and Donna do the New Year's polar plunge in your pool this year? No. Jay, I told you that bread would bring more than your other heifers. I told you. She weighed like 990 and bring 305. Should have bred them all. Boys, here, stick out set of ladies. If you don't want to breed one, keep one back for a cow. We got him in the ring. 285 and 285 here, 85 5 here, 87 and a half here, 87 50, 87 and a half here, 87 go to be 87 go to be 87 go to be 87 50, 87 and a half here, 87 half a 90 and 90 290 90 90 91 and 91 here, 91 2 1 2 3 and 93 92 3 and 93 3 and 93 4 4 here and 94 5 and 95 and 95 here, 5 95 6 cutter and 95 96 here 5 6 7 and 97 97 97 97 97 97 98 dollar and 98 here, 98 98 you give 8 and 9 and 99 99 99 go to be a half 9 and 99 and 99 and a half here, 99 50 and 99 and a half now 3 and 99 and a half go to be 3 and 3 now 1 and 3 now 1 here, 1 here 301 and now 2 and 302 1 2 now 3 and 303 3 and 2 3 and 303 3 and 303 3 now 2 3 and now 2 3 and 2 now 3 and 303 2 now 3 2 3 now 3 4 and 304 and 3 now 4 here 4 304 and 303 and a half. Now 4, 304, 304, and 3 now 4, going to be 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 4. So 303 and a half. Kyle, 59, 5X. Pregum. Steve, thank you.
Thank you, Steve.
Here comes the reload to the bones this week. All right, here's a load of the light ones, guys. Be 82 in the first draft. Got two loads right behind them. There's a slow-looking scimitar. She will stick right out. Yep. Big-eared yellow scimitar, white-faced scimitar. We're gonna hold one, guys. That one looked a little slow coming in that scimitar. Come in there and let everybody know what she looks like. Yeah.
It's a scimitar, white face.
Big, yep. Get you a load of 6-weight cattle, guys. Right here we go. Buy some little bitty right there here. 350 is money. 355 and 55 and 55 here. 55, 355 and 55 here. 5 here. 60 and 360 and 55, 60 there. 5 going to be 360 and 360 there. 5 going to be 360. 5 going to be 365 and 65 and 365 and 365 here. 5 here. 5 here. 365 and 365 and 65 and 365, 70, and now 70, you get 73, 75, and 75 here, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, and half, 77 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 77, hold 2 now, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 750, and 77 and a half here, to West, 370, put them on number 16, yard them out. Thin black, a slow thin black one.
Slow thin black, and then that one white face.
I don't think he's going to brag him. I wouldn't think. Be 2 loads of the bigger heifers. How many splits you got here? Be 3 splits.
Oh yeah, is your gate? Your gate might still be muted. Okay, I'll send them the next 40.
Look the same every week, don't they? Yep.
John, how are you, sir? Do what? Come on. Get back over in your corner. Wow, sort of Tuesday in the frickin' ring. We got the cattle coming. Oh, that'd be good. He'd be back on the smokes. He'd be back on the smokes.
Here's a chance to get 2 loads.
I can't go to Quail Spring Mall with my wife. You're not going to Dallas. Well, it looks the same every time, Johnny.
Look the same every time. Black Shars and sprinkler reds. There's 2 loads of them. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27, 50, 27 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 27 and a half, 30, and now 30, and 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45 here, 750, and 47 and a half here, 45, 46 dollar, and 45, 46, and 46, 7, 47, hey, $40 and $47 and 47 how hey $8 hey 40 hey 48 48 and 47 48 and 47 40 hey now 9 and now 9 50 and 350 50 50 49 50 and 45 50 45 50 45 50 and 350 45 50 west 349 17. Thank you to the Boons. Nah. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job where you're at. Cohen Howard cattle guys right there. Forehead right there. 30 days we hold your gate. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, Troy, 540 on 3. Five horse, the Cohen Howers. $4. 405, and 45 here, 505 here, 405, 5, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, you get 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 10, 410, 15, and 15 here, 20, and 420, 5, and 425 here, 5 here, Troy, 420 on 5. Put him on 56. How many steers you got?
Okay.
35? 3? 3? Boy, say about 3,000, 3,500 steers in the next few hours. Me too. He topped that heifer market, guys. Here's some David Hoover cattle from Mountain View. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 50, 60, and 360, and 360, we get 360, we get 360, we get 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 250, and 362 and a half, here, a little half, here, a little tubby, 360 on 75. Tub 75. Here's the Garrison's guys. Heather hitting. Wheaties. 375 and 375 now 75 75 75 75 75 75 we get 380 and 75 80 80 we get 380 we get 375 85 90 we get 395 and 95 95 95 4 and 94 now 5 here 5 here going to be 405 and 405 here 5 we get 510 410 15 and 15 20 420 and 20 get 20 there going to be 20 20 there 420 and now 20 we get 20 20 20 Warner 415 69. Here's Bobby Herbert's cattle down. His heifers were sure dang good. Going to make cows. They're going to make cows. I don't know. Herbert cattle guys, they're long weaned. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, now 60, and 360, and 360, 57, going to be 361, as it get 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 65, as it get about 6, and 66 here, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, going to be 70, and 370, we get 370, and 370, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 970, and 370, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70 here, sold them 369, tub 75. Here's the kale cattle guys from Yukon. They're long weaned, 90 days. He raised them all. Little Wheaties. Nice cattle, Justin. 350, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 50, 60, and 360, 2.5, and 2.5, what about 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 3, and 4, 5, and 65, and 65, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, and 370, going to be 70, T, 369, 77. $79. Wow. Steer looks like this all day. It's going to be a fun day. Here's a Curlick cattle from Minko. Curlick. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 750 and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 27, now 30 and 330 and now 30, 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 33 and a half and 37, 40, 340, going to be 340, 9 and 39, 35, 40, 40, going to be 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, 3 tub and 43 and 43, 44, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 4, chicken 5, and 45 here, so 344, T, 99, 88. D-Max Corbin, Dad. Corbin cattle here, 385, and 385 here, 40, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 95, and 95, 94, and 95, 405, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405 here, 5, 405, sold about $4.
Was that not him?
Who? I thought it was Barnhart. What number, Bill? 69.
Sorry about that.
Hey. That's between you and George now. They're more than Corbin cattle guys. D-Max Corbins. Good Angus steers. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 1 and 51 and 51 2 1 2 1 2 51 2 53 and 53 52 3 and 53 52 3 52 53 4 53 5 and 55 56 and 56 7 57 hey 59 60 and how 1 1 now 1 2 2 3 and 3 62 63 and 2 3 good with 3 good 3.5 so 362 T 81. Not in a while. There's a Marco cattle from McAllister, the long weaned Marcos.
Long time. They raised them down there at McAllister. Be 3 drafts of these.
The 3 draft these Marcos.
Burn now.
Yeah, 385, 85 here, 90, 385 and 90, 85, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 95, and 95 and 4, 4, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405 here, 5, 5 here, $5, 5 here, Hayes, $4 on 66. More of the Marcos. It's going to be like this. Going to be a good day right there. Here. 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 6 and 55, 56, 7, 57. Now, hey, 50, hey, 59, good 9, 60. It's 61 and 61, 2, good 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quarter and 6, 7, 7, hey, 9, good 9, 70 and 1 and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2 and 72, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sold about 371 T 81. Mr. Marco, you here? Well, he's got some nice cattle. 320, and 1, and 321, and 21, 321, and 21, here, 1, 21, 321, and 21, 1, here, outside 1, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 26, and 27, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33, and 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, 33, so 332, T, 78. That's it. Boschman. Here's a Boschman's 385, 85 here, 85, 90, 85, 395, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, 95, 4, now 5, and 405 here, 5, 405, and 405 here, 5, 10, 410, and 10 here, going to be 7, now 10, and 10 here, 4, 10 here, 4, 10 here, Hayes, 407, 66. Boschman. Yellow. Or the Boschmans. 361, as a good one, 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 not 1, and 61, as a good one, here, 1, here, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 1, outside 1, and 61, and now 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, we get 4, you get 5, now 5, 6 quarter, and 6, 7, 7, hey, 9, 70, 1, and 71 here, T, 370, 79. Dang it. Richard Pratt's dad. Pratt's from Stillwater. Richard, you here? I talked to your Sarah. There you are. Talked to your son earlier.
Oh, they're nice too, man. Take a look.
They're Gardner Genetics, huh? Gardner Genetics. Wow, wow, wow. All right, here, 375 and 375, 80 and 380, 5, 85, 90 and 390, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 390, 390, 390, 85, 390 and 390, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, Hayes, 385 on 66. Put a top on a mare, Jeff. Top end. Wide. There's 26 more of the Prattses. P-R-A-T-Z. Pratts. Getting all the North Texas players, aren't they? Might change the color of the uniforms next year. Yeah, that's right. Mean green, aren't they? I couldn't remember what they were. Mean green. Wow, guys, what a steer run.
Quality, here you go.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and now 1, and now 2, good to 2, good to 3, good to 3, good to 4, good to 4, now 5, and 6, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 69, and 9 here, down 70, and down here 70, and 9, 70, good to be 70, good to 70, good to 70, and 3, 70 pound, good to be 9, 70, 70, and 3, 70 pound, good to be 70, good to 70, got 70 there, good 70 there, 70, and 70 there, 70, sold 369 T, 81. Richard, thank you, sir. I'm going to go see your son later this evening. We're going with the one. We might have one. He's been, I know he is. Oh, I will. Jeez, Joel, that pissed me. Here, Tommy's. Tommy's good category. Wheaties, 80 here, 335, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 25, 7, and 25, 7, and 25, 7, 9, and 27, 9, 30, and half 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, 2, and 2, 3, we get 30, 3, we get 34, you get 4, 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, so 333, T, 78. Anything. Need male, Dennis. White faces. A little hybrid vigor.
Here's Tyler's.
Here's Tyler's kid cattle, guys. Tyler and Archie. Here's the Treadway right there, best hay in the country. All right, here, 371, and 371, and 371, and 71, 71, 71, 72, 371, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 750, and 77, and 77, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 88, 88, 87, good to be $8, 87, 88, 87, 87 here, going to be 8. Sold him 387. Sanders 7. Thank you, Tyler.
Nice.
Take a little off my hay bill next time, okay? He brings me a bale of hay for my show steers, and man, it is Miller time. I mean, just unbelievably good. Miller time here, 331. At 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331. At 331, 330. At 331, 2. At 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4. At 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, 5. At 34, 5, 6. And 35, 6, 7. And 37, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. At 41, 2, 43, 4, 5, 600. And 46, 7, 46, 7. And 7. 47 here, so 346 T 88. Richard Miller. Walter Shad guys, they were 90 days weaned, weren't they? Red Angus steers. Change colors, Dad. You finally changed colors on us. 365. As it 365 and 7.5 and 367.5 70 2.5 5 750 and now 80 250 85 here 85 750 90 and 90 92.5 and 95 here 95 here 97.50 and 97.5 here half here 96.7 and 97 97 97 97 98 and 98 99 and 95 4 and 95 4 95 4 95 4 and 95 4 even them up bring 4 and 95 4 99 4 now 1 and 401 and 401 now 2 and 402 now 2 1 2 1 2 and 402 $1 Hayes 401.65. Thank you to the Walter Shides. Yes, they were. Bonds. There's that Bonds Ranch. 70 days waiting on the Bonds. They're the thin guys and they're green. 365. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. 750 and 367 and a half. Got you 70 and now 70. We get 2.5. 75. 75. 50 and 77 and a half. 80. 2.5. 82. 50. 85 here. 87 and a half here. 87 and 90 and 90. We get 2.5. Good 90. We get 2.5. 5 and 95 here. 95. 95. 95. 750 and 97 and a half here. Now 4 and now 4. We get 4. We get 4 now 4 and 4. 4 here. Sanders 397 and a half. 7. They don't all have to be. Is that more of the Bonds? Here's a bigger bros. 360 as a good one, 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 60 as a good one, they're good, they're big and they're green, 60 and one, as a good one, as a good one, I want here, 60 as a good one, 55 and 55, 56 and 55, 56 here, 56 55, 56 7 and 57, 8 here, 9, 60, it's 60 here, 60 and 59, 60. 960 Tubby 359 75 77. Thank you to the Bonds. Stephenville guys, here's some Hodges. Well, look how green these cattle are. $4. 405 and 405 here, 5 here, 10, 15, 20 and 25 here, 25, 30, 5 and 35, 40, 5 for 45 and for 45 here, 5 here, going to be for 45 and for 45 here, Jeff and for 45 here, 45 here, D Haas 440 on number 6, 60. Here's a yellow cattle. 365, has a good about, 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 7.5, 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, 370, and 370 pound, going to be 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 80, 80, you give 80, and 380 here, 80, you give 80, 380, 380, 380, and now 80, 80 here, Sanders, 377 and a half, 7. You got the heifer mates, Elmo? Give about the same price, didn't you? More? Thank you, guys. Sane? Your neighbor's cattle, isn't it? Or not his neighbor's. Sane cattle, guys. 385, 8590, 8590, 8590, 8590, 8590, 390, and 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85 and 90, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, now 4, you get 405, and 405, 10, and 10, 410, 410, bit of a 10, good of a 10, 410, you get 10, 410, Varner, 405, 69. One crossbred. Huh?
We don't have much meat on them.
All right, guys, right there, here, no meat, no grease on the same cattle, right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 365, 750, and 67 and a half here, half 70, and half 70, we get 370, 70, and 70, we get 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, 380, and 380, 80 here, here, Sanders, 377.50 on 77. Yard amount crippled.
I just said they were the mates of your. I think you give more for. I did give more. No. They are.
No. Burnson. Here's Roy's cattle dad right behind you. Weenie's cattle in August. Here's the Burnsons. 365, as a good 5, 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 as a good 7.5, and 367.5 here, half here's 367.5, 70, and now 72.5, 72.5, 72.50, and 71, and 70, 72, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 1, 2, Varner, 371, put him on number 69. 14 more Royce. Working on Roy's cattle, Dad, right behind you. Hope so. Biggest here, 325. Here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, and 25, now 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 750, and 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 327, and a half here, now half here, 30, and now 31, and 32, going to be 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, now 4, 33, 34, and 33, now 4 here, 33, 34, and 34, 4, T, 333, 78. Roy, thank you. Jace. Here's Jace, guys. Here's Gay, long time win. Good old yearling cattle, guys. Here we go, right there. 350, 2.5, and 52.50, and 50, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 3, 55, 7.5, and 57, 57, 57.5 here, Tubby. 355 on number 8, Tubby 8. Purples would have brought more today.
Yeah.
She wanted to pick up her check and go home. Yep. Here's more J's. More J's, 310, 310, 11, after 10, 11, 310, 310, 301, and 301, 302, and 302, and now 3, going to be 3, going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 309, 310, and 910, 11, and 311, going to be 13, going to be 15, going to be 17, going to be 17, 19, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, going to get 4, 5, 600, and 25, 26, and 25, 26 here, 5, 26, so 325, Hal, 90. I don't know, that was dumb. 3 more J's. Jay Coker, sitting right over here. They weaned, Jay. Just got them weaned. $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 5. $1.95. Sold 190. Varner, 89. Woo! Jay, get them bigger next time. Thank you, Jay. Good seeing you, my friend. Hope some of these little cattle don't grow up. This man had a nice set of heifers earlier. Mike Graham. Nice steers, Mike. $4. Now 5. Yeah, 4 hole 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 405. Yeah, 4 hole 5 here. 5 here. 5 outside 5. Yeah, 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 405 and 4 hole 5 here. 5 here. 10 and 10 and 10 here. 410 here. 410 here. Hayes 405 66. Yes, sir.
Really nice.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 335, and 335, 35, 7, and 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 7, and 35, 7, 5, going to be 7, 35, 37, hey, 7, and 37, 6, 7, and 37, 38, 9, going to be 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46, T, 345, 88. Richard, thanks again. See ya.
His boy Colton practices does the OCA magazine. Colton practice. Oh, is that right? Okay.
He does article now.
Oh, he do art?
Colton practice.
He took what?
Chisholm Kenders.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
He's been wanting to have a meeting with us about, I don't know.
About what? Well, I advertise
Doing,
all the time.
I know. Here's Dr. McCrae. What Tonga right there? It's what he raises here. 365, and 85, and 85, has 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, you good? 5, 750, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 70, and now 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71 here, 1 here, 1 here, Warner, 370 on number 69. Gotcha. Thank you, Jeff. I do like them. They don't get us hot, easy doing, smaller framed. You're not listening to me, are you? Have you ever heard of the breed called South Pole? South Pole, maybe. Jimmy Joe Wood, guys, McAllister. 385, yeah, 385 here, 385, 385, 365, 70, and 370, and 365, 70, 35, 70, and 370, we get 365, 70, 370, and we get about 370, we get 370, we get 370, 365, and we get about 365 here, 365, and we get 5 here, 55, and 55 here, 7.5, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 70, and 60, and 360, 362 and a half, we get 2.5, 5, and we get and 750, and now 70, we get 370 here, Sanders, 367 and a half, 77, just 7.
Hello.
Some more white faces, Paul Meshberger. Mates to those heifers we sold earlier today. Here's Paul's. Wheat balls. Little Wheaties. White faces, you're right. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5, 5, 6, and 55, 56, and 55, 56, here, 7, and 57, 9, 59, 59, 60, it's 61, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 67, 68, and now 7, hey, 8, so 367 T 79. I know, I can't believe you haven't jumped up here. Hypels. Here's Aaron and Ted's high pulls right there. Guns here, out there. 365. As he get 5. 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 As he get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 67.50. Weights guy. Look at here. Just hold him in. And 67 and a half. 70. And 70. We get 2 and a half. 5. And 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 82. 50. 80. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80. We get 2 and a half. 80. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Marner, 380, 65. Brown-haired hard steer. There's some more, guys. Here's some more of them. Yep. Here's the hypels. Those are good. They're green. They're thin, and they're empty. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 370, 370, and now 70, 70, 70, going to be 70 now, 8, 9, and now 970, and 3, 970, going to be 970, going to be 970, going to be 970, tub, 369 on 75. Thank you, guys. Ted, Aaron, thank you, fellas.
Thank you.
Handy weights. Yeah, they are.
Nice cattle.
Danny Elker from Cash. Danny Elker, guys, Wyndham, November. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, here now 60, and now 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, 3, and 3, 5 here, 5, 7, 7, 7, 67, as you get 5, 7 here, 5, going to be 67, as you get 5, 7, 9, and now 9, now 69, 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, going to get 70 here, Tubby, 369, 75, 77. Male. 375, 80, and 75, 80, 375, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 380, 80, 100 days, 380, 385, 90, 390, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15. Sanders, 410, 7. I guess that's the new way to. Is that the new way to haul them around? Huh. Poke. I like to see Pokey throw one on his back like that. Meyer, yep, more than Myers cattle guys are 100 days wean. They're good ones. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 1, as you get 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 1, and 61 here, 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 66 here, 5, 6, and 66 here, 5, 6, T, 365 on 79. Back on the deck. Was that Johnny? Goodger. Here's the Goodgers, guys. Bill Goodger guys right there selling cattle here long time. Boyd, Texas, 375 and 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, 75, 75, 750 and 7750 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750 and 377 and a half. Jeff Jubid and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365 and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, 350 and now 5 and 355 and 55 here. 5 here, 5 here, 60 and 360, 7 and a half, 60 and now 60, 360 and 60, bit of 60, bit of 60, bit of 60 here, Tubby, 357 and a half on 7. Not waiting long enough for me. Rudy Aker. Something like that. 100 days weaned. Where is he? Over here in the Blue Cat. There's Rudy. He was here all day and night yesterday. Good steers here. 350. 350 point, 50 50 point, 50 50 point, 51 51 51 51 51 50 point, 50 point, and 2, 52 1 2 1 2 get 52 and 51 2 1 2 hold 1 51 hold 1 and 52 and 52 1 2 Tubby 351 on number 8 yard amount. Yeah, Black Baldy. There's our fly. He's back, Lydia. There's going to be 3 pot loads of these steers. 3 C's and Runyons from Mill Creek. Guys are sitting right over here with us. Thanks, guys, for being here. Here's the first 76 of them. I love them. They're long weaned. Handled just right. Right color.
Help yourself. Nothing to do.
He's going to bring 4.
Somewhere close. Taking a dive on us.
Is it?
Well, you like them now. Take it in.
Love them, guys. Here's a 3 C's. 365, as you get it high, as you get it, as you get it, as you get it, as you get it, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and now 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, 50, and now 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and now 90, and 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 2, and 91, 2, and 92, 1, 2, 92, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, and 93, 4, and 93, 4, 93, 94, 94, 4, 93, 4, and 93, 4, 93, 4, 93, 4, 93, 4. Sold them 393. Sanders 65. Be 63 the next cut.
Well, the work's all done, Johnny.
Work's all done, guys. Look at here.
Okay, this is another split drop of 63. I should have 31 right here.
Okay, I kind of recognize him now. He's been here before.
Only ones I saw were cranes were pretty nice. You bought some, little bit.
Crane would have been it. Crane, yeah. That's the deal, Lid. 355, F55, 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 55, 7 and a half, F57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, F57 and a half here, half here, 60, and down 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and Ziggy-5, and Ziggy-5, 7 and a half, 65, and 65, and Ziggy-5, Tom, 65, and Ziggy-5, and Ziggy-5, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 70, and 370, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, height 9, and now 9, and down high, 69, and down high, go to 68, 69, and down high, Varner, 368, 75.
$40 more.
40 more of the Runyons.
Tell me he won't get big.
Shars on the big end. Hey, look at there.
Not to stretch.
Yellow's on the big end, like always. One or two might be a little heavy-headed, got a little staggy-headed. They're going to be on there. I'll go. 325, and 25, and 25, you go back 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, and 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 27, 50, and 7 and a half here, half 30, and half 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 30, now 30, and 30, Tom, and half 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, poke, 330, and now 30, and 3, 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 30, going to be 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half on number 9. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Patrick Hall, guys. Here's a load of these series. We had heifers earlier. That is correct. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 750, 27 and a half here, now 30, and 31, and 30, and 32, and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 32, 3, and 33, 3, 4, 4, 5 here, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37, 38, 8, 9, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 40, 41, and 41 here, 41 here, 41, you give 1, 2, and 42, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 2, and 42, and 42 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 42, 50, and now 3, and 43, 43 and a half here, 43, 50, and 43 and a half here, 43 and a half here, Tubby, 343 on number 85. Think it of the holes. Let's go where? Paul King. Going to be 2 pot loads of these cattle guys. Paul King, first draft will be 61 right off the wheat field.
Raise the ball now.
Where'd he get this little Hampshire pig? Good kid.
He got some brainy guy running this thing.
Sound like my Here's a pretty cool set of steers, I think, Dad. January Wheaties.
Been running on the wheat, long wean.
Black steer day, Dad.
Super nice.
355, 55, 55, 55, 50, half, and 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, 60, and 1, and 2, 2, 3, 3 and a half, 3, 4, and 3, 4, and half 3, 4, going to be 3, 4, going to be 3, 64, and half 3, 4, going to be 3, 4, going to be 63, 64, and half 3, going to be 4, 4, and half 3, going to be 4, and half 3, 4, and half 4, 64, 64 and a half, and 5, as it gets has a good half, and 65 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 65 and a half, T, 365, 79. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll call him tomorrow just to be like, hey, I was up there auctioneering.
This big end of those king cattle.
There's a big end, guys. 60 more of the Kings.
Well, they do a good job. Ready to buy some lights over.
Are you?
Yeah. It's gonna be expensive too.
We're going to get some new lights from this guy.
My auctioneer can't see.
Tuesday auctioneer can't see very good. Or here. Or here. Right, Hal? That's right. All of his friends are dead. Which one? Oh, like right there? Yeah. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 2750 and 27 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, going to be 2750 and 27 and a half here, boys, I'm gone, and 30 and 30 and 31 and 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 32, 34 and 34, 34 to 5 here, 5, 6 and 35, 36 got 35, 36 got and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 6, 7 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7, 8 daughter and 37, 7, 7, 9 and 39 here, 9 here, 40 and 40, 1 and 41 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 43, 4, 44, half, 4, 44, now half, 44 and a half, now 5, 45 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, T, 344 and a half, 88. Thank you, Paul King. Maybe we'll get a little discount on them lights. Here's a Clintards, Dad. Randall. 63 be a load of these Clintards steers this week. I don't think so. Wheaties. Raw off the wheat, guys. Third time, guys, right there here. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 37 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be 37, 50 and 337 and a half and 337 and a half here. Now 40 and now 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43 and 43 Tom and 44, 4, 5 and 45 here. You get 5 and 45 here. 44, 45, 44. Now 5. Yeah, 45 here. 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 344 on number 85. I did too. Here's some grazers. There's more. Black Angus, red Angus, grazers. Going to be 2 pot loads of these cattle. I got to go down to the Congress to help out a sale tonight.
Brendan, where you guys from? Wichita Falls. No mail?
It's coming.
Weaned?
Oh, they're long on. They've been on wheat. Got no implants.
Kind of been weaned been running on wheat for 60 days.
Yeah, they weaned back in the fall.
Weaned them way back in the fall. No implants. I've had all their shots, guys. Been on the wheat. They're ready to go right back outside.
All right, there. 450 and 455 and 55 and 55, 60 and 465 and 70, 470, 475 and 75, 80, 85, 85 and 90 and 490, 490, 490, 490, 85, 90, 85, 90, 490, 490, 495 and 95 and 495, 5 and $5 a pound here, 505 here, 505 here, 10, 10 here, 5, 10, 15, 15 here, 5, 15, 20, 20 here, 5, 20, 5, 20, and 20, 20 here, 5, 20 here, 5, 20, and 15, 20, and 15, 20 here, 15, 20 here, Varner, 5, 15. Just 5, Varner, 5. A really black Gant steer. They're all Gant.
Big brother. I got the right recipe, Johnny. Me like.
54 more of the little bigger brothers.
Been on that wheat long enough.
Been on the wheat for over 60-something days. No implants in these steers.
You've got them started now.
385, yeah, 385, 85, 85, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 4, 5, 405, 10, 410, 15, and 15 here, 20, here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, 435, 440, and for 40, 445, and for 45 here, 5 here, going to be for 45, and for 45 here, 445, 445, and for 45 here, 2.5, 5, 445, 445, 7.5, 47.5, for 47.50, and for 47.5 here, D-Hoss, for 45 on 60.
This ain't him, is it? Yeah, same brand. Here comes the bigger bros. Guys, you like them?
Want to raise a good one and giving you a good way up there?
Yes, sir. Right there, 365. As a good five, as a good 7.5, and 367.50. Yes, 67.5, 70, 70, 2.5, 75, and 77.5, 380, 82.5, here, 85, here, 87.50, 87.50, 87.5, here, 87.5, here, 87.50, 87.5, here, 87.5, here, Varner, 385, 65.
Guys, thank y'all very much, Brennan, family. Appreciate y'all. Nice, nice cattle. Where's all the heifers? Keeping them? Don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit.
It's go to Grant.
These are Beth's cattle. She raised all these cattle.
Going to be 167, guys. Here's Beth Harrington. She raised every single one of them. Be a 4 weighing.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 167. I should have 41 in the ring.
There's a nice set of steers here. It'll be 3 loads of them. These big 328.
Can you tell me, Cindy, please?
Watch them walk, right kind now.
Cindy, it's John. The Jason 6s from yesterday and the Jason 6s from today, I think there's 50 head. They need to go to a guy by the name of Toby Dunn from Arab, Texas, and his truck is going to be here to get those here in a little while. No. Okay, thanks. 328, huh? Weighing what? 8. Beth, she raised them all.
Okay, I'll put in the next 4.
No, they don't, do they? Yes. Yeah, huh? Should be 50 head total, I think. Exactly. That'd be perfect. Easy handling, aren't they? She must go out there and spend a little quality time with him. Her husband? Who? Is it money pots in, guys? Here's Beth Harrington's right off the big Red River. 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, and 5 here, 750, and now 30, and now 30, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 4, and 34, 34, and 5 here, 5, 600, and 35, 3600, and 35, you get 6 here, 36, 7, and 37, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 9, 40, yeah, 40, 1, and 42, 42, 43, 42, 43, and 43, and 42, 3, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 5, 45, 45, 600, and 46 here, 47, and 47 here, 47, 7, $48, and 48, 47, $48, and 47, what a half, 750, and 47 and a half here, $8, and 40 now, $8 and 48 and 48 here, and a half, 8.5 here, 8.5 here, 50 and 48 and a half, and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, now 9, now 9, 349. 349, now half, 9.5, and 9.5, 9.5, so 349, Varner, 87. Thank you, Beth. $20, $100. Here's the boys. Here's the son's cattle.
Hello.
Here's the son's cattle. Uh-huh. Be 58 of them.
Okay, split drop is 58. I have 29 in mine.
That's what we got for them 5-weight steers yesterday. Yeah. One good load. Salmon wheels. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 25 and 20, 25 and 25 here. 5 here. 5 here. Quarter and 325 and 325 here. 325 5 here. 750 here. 7.5 here. Half here. Half here. Bit of 5 here. Going to be 2750 and half 30 and half 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half here. 1 and 331 and 331 here. 1 here. 1 we get 331 and 331 here. 1 here. 1 here. Tabby 330 on number 9. Thank you, Sam and Will Harrington. Thank you, guys. All right, here's the votes.
That's right off the wheat now. Boy, there are Wheaties.
Coming right off the wheat, guys. January Wheaties.
Can't beat this January wheat deal.
Love them January Wheaties. Be 93 of the votes.
Condition to burn.
Okay, split drops of 93. I should have 47 here. Let's get a good head count off the grid.
I'd hope he'd be pleased. We can't please him today, then. Whoa. 93 of the votes. Yeah. How come they don't dehorn them? At least tip them.
Boy, condition to burn.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, good and green boys out there. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 50, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here. Going to be 57, 50, 57, 50. I'm going to go on, boys here. Half and 56, 7, and 57, 59, good to be 59 and 60. It's 60 here, 9, going to be 60. And 960 and a half, and down a half, down a half, down a half, down a half, 59 and a half, and now 60, and now 60, we get 61, as it get one, has it get one, half one, it one, here, one, here, 101, and 61, as it get one, here, so 360 and a half, Troy, 8. Guys, thank y'all. Oh, here's a reputation. We got lots and lots of cattle guys. Just getting the fire started. Here's a Turner's. Be 54 of Grant and David's this week. Yard him out the last deal. Small, narrow, gray, narrow. Okay. Gray with horns.
It's a gray, narrow with horns.
Wow. Wonder how much if you took that weight times 328 and that, wonder how her head is different. Let's see that.
Is it Muddy Pot lid? Turner time, guys, right there. Here, Amber's finest, guys, right there. Here, 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25 here, 320. Now one and 321 here, another one here, another one, not two and 21 2 and 21 2, 1 2. First class, guys, 1 2 and 21 2 and 21 2, 1 2 and 21 2 3 and 23, 23, 22, 3, and 3, 4, and 24 here, 5, and 25 here, 6, and 45, 26 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of 8 here, 8 here, $8, and 27, 28, and 27, going to be 28, going to be 27, going to be 28, and 27, going to be 28, going to be 27, going to be 28. Sold them 327, T, 78. Thanks, guys. Amber. Jackson, you paying attention or you talking? It's Cunningham time. We're getting these reputation steers. Springer, Oklahoma.
Is he still getting his son from Ada? I don't blame him.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I'm sorry. I'm busy
Talking.
contemplating stuff.
Okay, I'll pay on the first 30 at 60.
One nice load of it.
Cunningham time, boys, out there, here, there they are, out there, here, 330, that one, and 331, and 31, 30, 31, here, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 2, 3, and 32, 3, 4, and 34, 5, here, 600, and 35, 36, 7, 7, 7 of 8, here, 9, 40, 40, there, 340, and 340, and 40, that one, and 40, 41, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 341, and 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 43, 4, and 44, Tom, and 44, going to be half 4, and 44, half here, 44 and a half, and now 5, and 45 here, 45, 50, and 45 and a half here, 5 and a half, you get 5 and a half, you get 5, 50, and 45 and a half, 6, and 45 and a half, 6 here and a half here, 46 and a half here, 7, and 47, now half, and 47, $58, and 48 here, 8 and a half, 850, and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half, you get 48 and a half, Jeff, and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half here, Tubby, 348 on 85. Jack, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have we had any? Just a few. Let's go to Lawton Dad. Lance Johns. Be a load of these steers. 63, 62. I think we've had a few good black steers today.
Got a stick out right here now.
Split drop is 62. I have 31 in there. Okay.
Got to been weaned off their mamas for 120 days. It looks like a lot longer than that. Gritters. Critters in the ring. Cal, you want to buy some steers? I think this would be the opportunity.
I think they're outstanding.
Powerful 9-weight cattle. 325 and 25, you get 25, 25, 25, 5 and 25 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25 here. Let's go, goes. And 325, 750 and 7 and a half here, half here, 30 and now 30, 31 and 31, 31, 32, 1, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 4, 34, 34, you get 4 and 34, 5 and 35 here, 35, 600 and 35 and you get 6 here, 35, going to be 6, 7 and 37. And a 7 of 8 here, 8 to buy 38, $38 and hound hide and 39 and 40 and 340, 40, 49 and a half, not a half, 950 and 40 and 40, 50 and 40 and a half here, half here, going to be 40, 50 and 40 and a half here, half here, going to be 40 and a half here, going to be half here, you give half, T, 340, 88. Thank you, Mr. John.
Nice cattle.
Thank you, Brennan. We got one to sell for him, don't we? Do we have a yard up? Yeah. No? Whoa. Here's some large cattle. Brennan Moore. Sam Cases. These cattle are big now. Huh?
No. Made too much money last year, but couldn't take it.
Marlin, Oklahoma. That's right. Working on Mr. Case. 81 head of the case cattle, guys. 285, yeah, 285 here, 85 of 5 here, 85 of 5 here, 285, 85, and 285 here, 85 of 5 here, 85 here, 285, 275, 70 half, and 750, and 77 and 750, and 77 and a half, 77, 80, 80, 80 here, bid 82 and a half, 82, 50, 85, 85 here, 85 of 5 here, 85, jig 5 here, 85, half, 35, 85, 85 here, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, 87 go, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, 800, 88, 88, 89, 89, 85 here, 89 here, 89, good 90, good 89, now 90, and 90, and 90 here, 90 here, 91, and 91, and 91 here, 91 here, 91 here, good 91, 2, and 92, 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 92, 93, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, put them away if you're done, 92, 3, 93, 4, 93, 4, and 90, half, 4, and 94, and 94 to half, good 94 to half, 94 to half, good 94 to half, 5, and 95, and 95, and 95, here, 5, 95, 95, 50, and 95 to half, 95 to half, 600, and 95 to half, 96 here, 5 to half, 6, and 95 to half, 96 here, 95 to half, 6, sold them, 295, 50, T, 99. 295, 50. Thank you, Sam. Year round. Never seen such a year. That's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
He's some Red Rock, isn't he? Tyson Shields. Is he somewhere up there?
He's Sam's son-in-law.
Oh, Sam's son-in-law, Tyson Shields. Tyson Shields.
Do remember the family.
285, and 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87, good to be 90, 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, good to be 3, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, jig 5, and 3, 5, 750, and down 10, bit of 10, bit of 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and down 10, bit of 10, 3, 10, bit of 10, 3, 10, bit of 10, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, daughter, and 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 14 here, Hal, 313, 90, 313. Bring the two clowns back. Colored cattle. Spots.
Go to Gatesville.
Let's go to Gatesville. This Charles Graham, going to be 3 loads this week. Charlie Graham going to be 129 in the first offering. Hey, did you go down to see Kevin? I did. How was it? Good trip?
Just a lot of driving. Went down there and spent about an hour with him.
Turn around, drove back. Little grow yard down there. Mm-hmm.
Y'all go drink beer while you were down there? What? You go drink beer with him while you were down there?
Driving back.
Never stopped you before.
I don't really drink beer at all. Saw the coach got it. He said, I just got that to do. I got you there. He ain't a very big guy. He's about my size.
That's what I saw. I saw that picture. Wasn't it you that showed me?
No, it wouldn't be. I never seen him.
He was standing with the other guy and he's kind of short.
So he's 59 years old.
Nice deal.
Bought that thing in 2015.
They're green.
Cutting horse guy? Is he running? Is he cutting horse any of those heifers? Or is he just...
They used them down there in Gully, that big cattle eat cattle.
Heard much bad about these cattle, John.
No, sure haven't. Everybody that feeds these cattle kind of like them, don't they?
few yard out. Brandon Moore's got that. Just want to get his. For all of them. How many you got? Yard outs. There is a. Well, let's just get them after this. So some of them guys, because Vote's got one, Brandon's got one. Money pot lid.
Green. Nice deal.
You betcha guys right there here. Charlie Graham right there. 335. 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335. 335 here. 5 here. 5 to go. 335. And 37.50. And 337. And a half here. Half here. Half and a half. 40. And 40. And 40, 40, 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 341. And 41. And 41 here. 2. 1, 2. 2. And 42, 3. And 43. 44, 43, you get 4, 5, and 45 here, 5, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 47 here, 47 here, half 7, and 47, and 47, not half here, $8, and 48 here, $8, $8 here, $8, and 40 now, $8 here, 48, 50, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and 9 here, 49, $49, 49, 49, 49, and 9 here, hold your gate down, 49, and 49, and 49 here, 8 and a half, going to be $9, 48 and a half, going to be $9, going to be 49 and a half, and 9.50, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9.50, now 50, and 50, and 9 and a half, 50, and now 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 50 here, Tebby, 340, 9 and a half on number 85X. Let's get a few yard outs. Just. Oh, hang on. We got one more load of Charlies. I'm sorry. We got one more load of Charlies in. Let's get them. My bad.
Cut them like a 325 or something like that. Yeah, I remember. After this, Dad, hold your gate. There's a set of cattle. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 335, and 335, and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You go about 35, 5, and 35, and 335 here, 37.50, and 37 and a half here, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7.50, and half 50, 50, 50, half 53, 50, and half 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half. You get 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and 360, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5. Has it get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half, and 367 and a half here, half here, 600, and 366, and 65, 66, 66, 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67, and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half, 7 here, 7 and 7 about 7, and 67, and 7 and 7 and 7 here, so 366, Sanders on number 72. Yeah.
They bring just as much as these big cattle.
Who's this?
A hard brown with a Varner 65 and 10 high points.
Off of Ted Heupel, hard brown steer. Sell him for Ted.
250. 250 and 250, 50, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 260, 270, 270, 270, 80, 80 there, 80, 90, 90, now 3, and 90, 3, and 90, 3 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5 here, 5 here, Trevor,
$3. Trevor Evans.
Where'd that one come from?
This is off of Sang.
Daryl saying.
Varner 59 crossbred. That's the Varner.
Just a crossbred.
A little light cross.
Mark him at 350 and put him on Varner 601.
Varner 601 on this one.
Ted, Aaron, we just got that steer sold for you guys.
No, not yet.
Huh? He was a hard, thin, brown steer. Didn't really fit any of those other ones.
You gonna take him home?
He brought $3. Let him go? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ted.
No.
We held this one.
It was his brother. It's Fritz's brother.
Of who? Rudy Aker. Oh, this is off of Rudy Aker. That's that gentleman that was sitting right over here. Where'd he go? He's just not right. Where is that? Where is that boy? He was just here. Yeah. No. It was that young man that was sitting right over here earlier. Pio.
We'll figure it out.
They're just going to peel this one down.
Rudy Arch. Rudy Arch.
That was off Brandon Moore.
Okay, this is the black can.
Gant. Gant steer. Sell him.
350. 350 and 350, we get 3 and a half, we get 3 and a half, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350 here, $3, 310, $3, 310, and 310, we get 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 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 320, 30, and 20, 30, we get 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, so 320, Varner, straight.
Put him back on. Put him back on. John, you want to sell the steer or take him back home? Take him back home. Thank you, sir. You still got Coco? She's still around? Coco and Puff? Yep. Pio.
Probably dark on the road.
2 spots on Hal 90 were okay.
The crip off of Sanders 7. No.
I ain't got him yet now.
Sanders 77.
Crippled off Sanders 77's okay. We got something for D-Hoss?
Okay, is that it?
Keep stirring, Gary. All right, let's get back on these groups. Here's Hogan. You'll like these. This man's been running some pretty good cattle here lately. Going to be 114.
Well, they're nice now.
Be 2 loads, yep, 114.
Okay, split draft of 114. I should have 38 here, but let's count them off.
He looks like he's mad. Are they still pregnant 10 heifers heifers? I bet you're still pregnant as heifers. Did you get him pregnant?
Well, we'll get them as soon as we can. We're busy right now.
Ted, you might go get you a cheeseburger and
Nice
Oh, you already
right
ate?
here now. With 2 loads in.
hang on a second, Bill. Okay. The bigger ones take home, the small ones sell. Gotcha. Okay, if you write that note. The bigger ones on Ted Heifel, he wants to take home, and the 2 small ones sell. Gotcha, Ted. Thank you, guys. Yep, big take home, small sell. Okay, gotcha. Huh? This second draft. Third, Muddy Pot. Muddy Pot. Here's Hogan's. Had on some really good cattle. Yes, he has. Lately. Three and a quarter and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25 here. 5 here. 750 and 750 and 7 and a half here. Half here. 2750 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 going to be 27 and 30 and 330 and 30 by 30 there. Going to be 30 by 30 and 3 30 half 1 and 31 31 31 2 1 2 3 and 30 30 30 4 here. 4 and 5 here. 35 6 cutter and 36 7 and 7 and 7 by and now hey $8 and 338 and 37 38 37 38 and 37 going to be 38 here. Going to be 7 going to be $38 and hide and 39 here. Going to be 9 40 and 340 40 now 1 and 41 here. Half 1 and 41 here. 1 here. 1 here. Going to be 341 and 341 here. 41 here. 1 41 41. You give 1. Sold them 340 and a half. Tubby 85 340 50. Thank you, Harvey. Going to be 2 pot loads of the Bears this week, guys. Munster, Texas. Mustang, Oklahoma. There ain't that many cattle in the whole damn city.
Okay, this is a split draft of
Got up here on the mail, says from Mustang, Oklahoma. Yeah. Pretty close to Munster, isn't it? Yeah. November 5th, okay. Pretty good stock, Clinton Bear. Going to be bidding on 112 of them. Long weaned yearlings here. Bone and body, got some good, pretty dang nice cattle in this deal. Jackson, thanks again. See ya. Yeah, he's walking slow. Money pot.
325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750. Yes, 7 and a half here, half here, half here and a half at 2750. Yeah, 27 and a half and 30, going to 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30 and 330 and 30 pound, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, going to be 330 and 330 and now 30 and 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 30 there now 30 and 330, going to 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 30, going to 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, one and 31 and 31, high 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, going to be 32 and 32 and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, tub. 321, 331, put them on number 9. 331, tub 9.
That might be next week. Forehead, 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 350 and 355 and 55 here, 50, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 350 and 350 and 50, 50, 50, 330 and 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, Jason, 330, 7. Who is? Who'd you say? Harvey? Harvey's neighbor's going to have Mike Hooper? Good. Text him that this weekend. Here's a Cochran. Here's them Cochran cattle guys from down there at Hugo.
Cochran Sears here, 325 and 25, here 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 and 25 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half here, half here, half here, 30 and 30, 30, 30, you get 30 and 30, good to be 30, good to get 30, good to be 30, 8, 9 and 29, 30 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 33, good to get 34, 4, 34, 33, 4, 5, 35 here, 600 and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 out of 35, going to be 6, and 35, 6 out of 7, and 37, going to get 37, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, going to get 7, going to be 70, 336 on 78. Thank you, James. James Cochran. More blacks. Yeah, I really like those set of heifers, guys. Here's some handy weight cattle from Kenta. Cantrell cattle guys are 120 days on the weaning. They're green, really nice cattle guys. Really like those heifers. 45 head of these steers. 365, has a good about, has a good about, 750, 67 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be half here, going to be 67.50, and now 70, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75.50, and 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half here, 82.50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 82.50. 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 380 on number 7. Big Bros guys from Kenta. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and now 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 33, 33, and 32 and a half, 3, and 33, going to get 3, and 33, going to get 4, and 34 to 4 here, 33, 34 to 5 here, 5 here, 6 under, and 35, going to get 6 here, 35, 6, 7, and 37 and a 7 of 8 here, 8 here, daughter, and 37, 38, and 37, going to get 38, daughter, going to be 7, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 37, going to be 8, T, 337, 78. Thank you to the Cantrells. Boyd, Texas. Here's the MS cattle. Guy sitting, standing right up here with us. A couple of drives. These cattle guys from Boyd. Everything done in the long time win. Good yearlings here. 365. Has a good five. 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 35 and 65. Has a good five. 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 365 and 67. 50 and 67 and a half here. Half here. Jeff House. 67. 50 and 7 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Bit of a half here. Going to be 67. 50 and now 70 and 70. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 75. 75. 75. 73. 75. 73. 75. And 73, we give 73, we give here, Varner, 373, 75, 65. Good luck. Leonard. Leonard. If anybody can get a hold of Leonard, will you tell him that he needs to go to the back? Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Pope. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, going to be 335 and 335, 750 and 37 and 37 to 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42.50 and 42 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 750 and now 50, we get 50 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half and 52 and a half, 1, 2 and 52, 1, 2, don't let them do you that way. 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, we get 2. Troy, 351, 8. Trutenbach had a guy right there. Going to be Stevie's right there. Monster here. Mustang, yeah. Yeah, out there, 351, and 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 3, and 53, 55, 57, 57, 59, and 59, 60, yes, 60, 9, 61, 61, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 4, and 64, now 5, and 65, 66, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 66, 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 70, 366 on 79. Who is that? Patsy Lynn, yeah, I love those heifers, guys. Here's Patsy Lynn's 120 days on the weaning. They've had 2 rounds right off the wheat, and they're raised them all, guys. About 90 some of these cattle. 385, yeah, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, yeah, 385, 85, 75, and 750, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, 77, 50, and 77 about now 80, 80, you give 82 and a half, 82, 55, 85, 87, 50, 87 about 90, 390, 390, 390, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, hey, 387 and a half, put them on number 66, there's 71 more Patsy's coming in, guys.
Super nice.
What a heck of a steer run today.
Okay, split drop to 71. I should have 35 right here. Outside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is he here? Are they there? I don't know. Linz, are y'all here? Boys, I think this is a nice set of steers from down there at Burden. 120 days on the weaning, right off the wheat. 355 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 5 and 55 and 55 here 5 here 6 and 55 56 here 55 56 55 56 7 and 56 7 and 56 7 and 7 and 7 7 7 and 56 7 and 56 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 56 7 and 58 and now here 9 59 and now 9 here 9 tub and 59 58, 59, and now 9 here, good to be 9, 58, good to be 9, daughter, now 9, Sanders, 358, What number, Jeff? 8,
48.
Standard 48.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Who you got now? Let's go Boswell.
Go to Boswell's. Jacob. Nope.
Morehouse.
Morehouse cattle.
107 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, no implant.
Going to be 107 days wean, guys. 2 rounds and no implants. Good cattle guys from down there at Boswell. Morehouse cattle. 365, as a good 5, 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 as a good 365, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 750, and 7 and a half here, 70, and 370, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77, 67, and 77, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 67, and 77, we get 7, 77, 77, $8, and 70. 70, 78, 78, and 77, going to get $78, and 77, going to be 78, 77, 78, and 77, 78 here, 77, 78 here, sold. 377, Sanders on 73. Yard amount crippled. Here's a Perry consignment. Hello, Bill. You win them back in September, right? September the 1st. All farm raised, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots. Here's Perry's, guys. All right, right there here. 365. As a good 5. At 365. As a good 5. 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 As a good 365. And 750. And 67 and a half here. Now 70. We get 70. We get 2 and a half. 75. And 75. 75. 75. 750. And 77 and a half. 77. 50. And 77. 80. And 380. 80. 80. 2 and a half. 82. 50. 82 and a half here. 1. 81. 2. 82. 83. 83. 82. 83. 82, 83, 82, 3, 83, 83, sold, 382, Sanders, 73. I did too. Was he? More of the Perry's guys. Well, they speak for themselves, don't they? Yes, he does. Right there, here, 51, and 351, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, 1, 2, outside, get 2, and 52, and 52, 1, 2, good 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 4, 5, 5, 55, and 56, and 55, 56 here, 5, 56 $, and 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 56 $, and 55, 56 here, going to be 56 $, there, going to be 6 tub. 355, 75. Guys, thank y'all very much.
Thank you. Have a safe trip.
Safe travels.
Huh? Yeah. He probably needs to go himself and take care of a few things.
Weber Falls, guys. Here's the PV houses.
Well, they get big now. Take a look. Long wean.
Long wean, 100 days on the weaner, guys. Going to be 2 drafts. Oh, every one of me one raising. PV House, B78. He was here earlier. There he is.
Okay, split draft of 78. I have 39 in the ring. Outside of it.
How long it went?
100 days.
100 plus.
Let me guess. He was asking Jeff Sanders.
Yeah, well, he doesn't listen. Probably up there on the screen.
Them cattle get big for you now.
Growthy.
Growthy.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 335 and 335 here with 35. It get 35. It get 35. It get 335. 750 and 37 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Half here. 750 and 337. 40 and half 40. It get 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 41 and 41. 41 2. 42. 41 2 3 and 3 4. 4 5 and 45. You get 5. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45 and 45 here. 4 5 6 and 45 600 and 46 7 47 8 800 48 48 49 and now 950 and 350 50 50 50 50 59 here 50 and 349 51 and 51 2 2 1 2 52 3 and 53 4 and 54 4 53 4 and 53 54 53 4 and 53 4 4 here Tubby 353 on number 75. X. Here's Casey's. Different PV house. Different member of the family.
You know,
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 half and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 40. You half and 337 and a half here, half here, half here, half here. You be Jeff at 40 and half 40. You get 2 and a half 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 750 and 47 and 50 and half 50 pounds. You give 1 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 51 2, 2, 3, 4, 54 and 53, 4, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 54, 55 and 54, 5 here, 5 here. Sanders 354 on number 49. PV Houses, thank y'all. Perry's, thank you guys. See y'all. Look like you got pretty comfortable shoes on, Mr. Perry. Wild H, Frisco, Texas, be 66. These steers, boys. Look back in. Yep, Wild H's. Damn nice deal. Campbell's who we're working on, guys. Mr. Campbell, Wild H's.
they do a nice job.
355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 5 here 5 and 55 and 55 here 57 and a half and 57 and 55 57 and 57 and 50 60 and 360 362 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and zig 5 and zig 5 zig 5 zig 5 zig 3 3 5 and zig 5 7 and 67 5 going to be 7 5 going to be 67 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5 now 7 and 66 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 yes I do 67 and 7 hey daughter and now hey there 68 now 9 and 9 here 70 and now 70 70 70 70 7 0 and 370 and 370 970 9 here 70 and 370 70 70 here T 369 78 81. Thank you guys. Here's the Sullivans. Had the light ones yesterday. $29 head of the Sullivans. Black Steer Day. Blue Ridge, Texas. $80 days and 2 rounds.
Family deal reading the different color deer tag.
355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 5 here 7 and a half and 57 and a half 57 and a half here 60 and down 2 and a half 2 and a half good 2 and a half whatever 1 61 and 1 has 1 1 now 1 here 1 here T 360 on number 81. Yet? Oh, 1:30. Let's go to Madisonville, Texas. Be the Cannon cattle. Remember those heifers earlier? They're 90 days on the weaning.
Nice.
Got more? Got 31 total. Jade was. What's that boy's name that we PO'd? Hey, Rudy, we got that one steer that's a little slow acting. Do you want to take him back home or you want to just go ahead and sell him? Real slow. Coming in real slow, just walking real slow. Sell him? Okay. Thank you. Here's Doug's. Here's Dougie's. Douglas here, 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, half here, you're going to be 750, 40, and 40, 40, 89, and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 39, bit 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 23, and 43, 4, 5, 600, and 46, 7, 48, $8, and 47, 40, hey, 47, 48, here's hole 347, tub 85.
Okay, well,
Nice big string of steers, guys. Here's Eichelberger's. He does pretty good job buying. Here's half of them, be 57. Predominantly black coming in. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 2.5, here, over 2.5, 250, and 2.5, here, over 2.5, get 2.5, good bit 2.5, 2.5, got him, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 3.5, 750, 7 and 10, bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 50, and 12, good bit 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, bit 13, bit 14, bit 14, 14, and 14, bit 14, 15, and 315, good bit 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, bit of 18, bit of 18, bit of 18, good $18, and 17, 18, 18, 17, give 18, 18 here, 18, 17, 18, to be 317.95. Thank you, Doug. This is mechanic out of Madisonville, Texas. It's more Wheaties. Wheat balls. Nope. Crittenbrink. Be a load of these cattle. Right off wheat. Mike and Ryan. Highlight reel coming in, guys. Some of our favorites, Crittenbrinks. Quality genetics. 321, and 321, $21, $21, 21, 21, and 321, and 21, 2021, outside one, and 321, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 3, 23, 3, 4, and 4, 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 5, 600, and 25, 6 here, 25, 26 here, 25, 600.
and 25.50. It's 25 and a half here, half and a half quarter, and 26 here, 26 and a half here, half here, 7, and 27, 27.50, and 7 and a half here, half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be 7.50, and 27 now 8, and 28 here, 8 and a half here, 8.50, and 28 and a half here, 8.50, 8.50, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, T, 328 on number 78. Thank you to the Critton Brinks. Kind of looks like him. There we go. Harrison, Madisonville. 90 days on them Cannon cattle. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 and 335 here 40 and 340. We get 340. We get 340, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40, 35, 40. Thanks so to 45 and 45 and 45, 50 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 50 here 2.5 and 52 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 52 and a half here. Half here. Bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. Tub 350. On 70, tub 70. K&E cattle guys are going to be 120 days weaned on these set of cattle. K&E from Walters. 355 and 55 and 55. You go 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 55 and 55 here, 350 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 362 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 250. You 2 and a half here, 5 and 5 here, 5, 750 and 67 and a half here, half here. Going to be 750 and 67 and a half here, half here. Sanders 365, 60. Put him on number 74. No. Here's Denton McNutt's. Let's go to Stewart. That famous brand on him. 55 head of the McNutt's guy. Stewart address. There the beef right there here. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340 and 35, 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You go 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 up here. 750 and 47 and a half. 50 and 52 and a half. Going to be 2 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 and a half. 5 and 55 and 50 and a half. 55, 55, 57 and a half and 57, 50 and 57 and a half. 60 and 360 pounds. Going to be 62. 60 and now 60 here. 60 and 362 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. 1 and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We get 3 and 3 and 4 and 65 and 65 and 600 and 66 here 5 600 and 66 65 66 600 and 6 and 65 66 here 5 going to be 6. So 365 Sanders 74. Guys, thank y'all. Thank Carol. Thank you, Denton. Here's we'll stay there and Stuart. Here's a Murdals. Be a load of these cattle guys. Be 55 head of Allens. Gelby Cross. I think we sold some yesterday.
Sold a little light one yesterday.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Thank you guys.
Nice deal here.
Here's all. Allen's always running good cattle.
Cattle get big for you.
Yes, they do. They're already big.
Some big old ground pounders here, guys. 275, yeah, 275 here, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87 and a half, 90, 2, 90, 2, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 50, 97, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 250, and 2 and a half here, 5, and 3, 5, 750, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, and 10, and 3, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, good of a 3, 10, bit of a 10, good of a 3, 10, and 3, 10, 8, 9, and now 9, baby, 9, yeah, on line, 309, 38, now 9, and 309, and 9 here, 10, and 9, 10, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, now 12, and 312, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12, you got up here, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 12, 13, and 13, 13, 12, 13, and 13, 13, going to be 12, 13 online, going to be 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, half, 14, and 14, Daryl, and 14, 14, 14, 14, going to be 14 online, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, going to be 314, Daryl, want to do it? 14, 314, and 14, 14, 14, 14, go to Troy, 313 and a half, 11. Becky Allen. Here's some green cattle.
Western cranes up there.
Western crane. I love the heifers.
These are outstanding too. Nice cattle. Raise them all.
Maybe not. Here's Ogles, Billy.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be 2 loads.
2 loads of these cattle guys from Bowie, Texas. Here's the Ogles.
Okay, so it's gonna be a split drop of 130.
I talked to him before the break. You talked to him? You talked
Talked to him before. He called. And we sold him. I think he probably called him and gave him the solo number.
I think so, yeah.
But he was tickled to death.
Yeah.
He mentioned it to me when he called me. We sold some of these back before Christmas. Nice deal.
Yeah, he kind of topped that old mark with that one.
Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
Right kind here.
The outside in the next 43 when you're ready.
Schweitzer. I'll be calling the principal's office next time. Not over that. Get Dale back up there.
Guys, here is a stick-out set of 8-way steers, guys. Ogles, down there at Bowie, Texas. I really like this set of cattle.
Topped their sale back there before.
Yeah, they did. They topped the sale back here before we went on break, back here in December.
Nice deal.
All right there, here, 350, now one, and 50 point, 50, 50 point, 50, 50 point, here, 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 350 point, 50, 50 point, here, 1, here, 1, here, 350, now one, and 50 point, and 51, 2, 1, now 2, and 52, and 52, 1, 2, 52, 3, and 3, 53, and 53, 2, 53, 52, 3, and 52, 3, 4, and 54, 4,
53, 54, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, and 53, 54, Tom, 53, 4, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, you bid, 53, 4, and 53, 54, daughter, 53 and a half, 4, 53, 4, half, 4, 54, 54. 54, 53 and a half, 4, and 54 and a half, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, and 54 and a half, here, 4 and a half, top row, you're all out, 54 and a half, and 54 and a half, here, 4 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55 half, and 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, going to be half, T, 355, 79, X.
Go to Gainesville, guys. Here's John Wyricks. Reload them. B57 and Johns this week.
Okay, split drop to 57. I have 28.
Robert, what about those more house cattle you got? Those are, we sold some of them yesterday, and what'd they bring today?
He did too. Got a little better lately.
335 and 335. Give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 335 and 335 and 335 here. 750 and 337 and a half here. Half here. 40, 40, 250 and 45 here. 4750 and 47 and a half here. 4750 and 40, 7 going to be 40, 7 and 4750 and 47 and a half here. 47 and a half here. Tubby 345 on number 71.
71.
Thank you to the Wyricks. Here's a crane cattle. Looks like it. Heifers look like it. There we go. Low key guys. Here's the cranes. Really like them heifers.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3750 and 30, 40, 40, 40, then 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 4750 and 47 and a half here, 40, 7 and a half, go to 40, 750 and 47 and a half here, half here. So 345 Warner, number 77.
G&G cattle guys right there are going to be all one raised, and they're out of 44 Farms, Express, Gardner, and Pence bulls. G&G.
Good punch right there. 351 and 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 50, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 50, 51 There's a difference, guys. 51 and 51 and 50, 51, 45 and 45, 6 here, 45, 46 here, 45, 6 and 46, 7, 47 and 47, 48 and 48 here, 9, 48, 9, 9 here, 9. Troy, 348 on number 8. No, sir. Slip.
raised all these cattle are like 60 days.
All when raising cattle guys are 60 plus days on the weaning.
Super nice. Guy does a good job.
$4, high five, and 405, and 405 here, 405 here, 5, 405, and 405 here, 5, 405, and 405, 10, 410, 15, and 15, 20, 425 here, 5 here, 4 1/4, and 425 here, 425, and 425 here, 425 here, 425 here, Varner, 420 on number 55, 420. 52 more Mark Slimps, good steers coming in. I bet they're good. Talk to him, Dad. Mark Slimp, Gracemont.
Super nice. Good people.
$352 and a half, 50, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, you get 5, 57 of 57 of 57 of 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 3, 72 and a half, go to 70, get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, get 2 and a half, go to 70, get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 73, 73, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74 there, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, 74, 5. Now 5, 75, 75, 6, and 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76. So 375, Varner, 73. Big Bros guys right there, slip time right there, 335, and 335, and 35 here, 35, 37, 37, 50, and 337 and a half here, 40, and now 40, we get 42 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, we get 255, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, 47 and a half, 50, we get 50, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Chase, and 55, and 55, 55, we get 5, 57, 50, and now 60, and 360, 360, 360, and 60, with a 7 and a half, 60, here, with a 60, with a T, 357 and a half, 81. Downing? Downing cattle from down at McAllister guys are 105 on a weaning. 3 rounds of all their shots. They've had everything done 3 times. 3 drives to these cattle. 365, as it get 5, 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 as it get 70, and 370, we get 3, 570, 570, and 370, we get 375, 75, 80, 80, 5, 90, 390, and 390, 95, and 95 here 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, Marner 395, 65. 30 more of the Downings guy, Henry McAllister. $350 point, 50 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point, 50 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here, 45 and 46 here, and 45, 46 under 7, 47 hey, 49, and now 9, 49, in 9 here, 49, 50, and 350, 51 here, 1 here, 1 2. and 51, 2, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 54, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 56, and 50, 67, and 57, 8, 57, 58, now 9, 9, 9, 59, 59, 59, 60, and 360, 960, and 360 pound here, 9, going to be 60, Sanders, 359 on number 49. Yep, 17 more than Downand. Colgate, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 3, 11, 3, 10, 3, 11, 3, 10, going to be 11, we get 11, going to be 3, 10, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, Hal, 314, 90. Be a nice pen of cattle, Hal. We bought a lot of cattle yesterday. Oh, not a lot. Seems like a lot. Be 2 drafts of the Brewers, guys. Greg Brewer. Let's do it again. They're green. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 30. We get 75. Going to be 40. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 45, 7, 50 and 40. We get 7, 50. We get 50. We get 2 and a half and 52 and a half. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here. 5 here. Going to be 3, 55 and 53, 4, 5 and 55 here. 7 and 57. 5. Going to be 57 and 57, 6, 7 and 57 here. 7 and 7 of 8 here. 9. 60 and now 60 here 61 has a good 1 has a good 1 has a good 2 half 2 and now 2 going to be 2 and a half 2 and a 3 3 half 3 63 and 2 and a half going to be $3 Troy 362 and a half 8 for more high here 310 11 310 11 310 11 310 11 11 310 11 310 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 310 12 50 310 12 and a half here 310 $3 now 2 and a half 3 2 and a half 3 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half here 5 and 3 and a 5 7 50 and now 10 3 10 3 10 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 12 15 15 15 15 15 and 12 and a half 15 and 12 and a half 15 15 50 50 T 3 12 and a half 99 Yeah, I will. 1680. What color? White faces. Let's go to Seymour. The Borlands. The Grazers. 90 days weaned. All their shots. $4. 405 and 45 and 405 here 505 here 405 and 5 here 5 got it 405 and 405 here 5 405 and 405 here 5 here 5 here Varner $4 61 55. Gotcha. 24 more of the Borlands guys down at Seymour. Charlie's. Big in.
345 and 345. We get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. We get 345 and 45 here. 47.50 and 47 and a half here. 40. We get 47.50 now 50 and 350. We get 2 and a half. Good bit 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good bit 2 and a half. 5 and 55, 57 and a half. 57 and 60 and now 2 and a half. Good bit 2 and a half. We get 255 and 750 and 67 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Good bit 67.50 and 67 and a half here, half here. So 365, tub 75.
Just a different member of the family. More of the Bolins. Borden.
345 and 345. We get 45, 50 and 355 and 55. You get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 57, 57, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here. Here's 60 and now 62 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good bit 2 and a half. Good bit 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 5 and 67, 50 and 67 and a half here. Half here. Half here. So 365, tub 75.
Here's the tunnels from Hayworth, guys. They're long wing, 120 days.
335 and 335. You get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 and 335 here. 35 here. 35. You get 335, 40 and 340 and 45 here. 40, 250 and 40. You get 2 and a half. 5 here. 750 and 47 and a half here. 47.50 and 40. You get 7 and a half. Go 47 now 50 and 352 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. You get 5 and 55. 3, 53, 53, 53 tub and 53 and 2 and a half. 53 and 53. We get 53. We get 53. We get 53. We get 50. Sanders 352 and a half. 74.
Bring the spotted steer back. Let's go to Boyd, Texas. Young Capital. That's them couple down here. Young Capital. 3 drafts of these steers, guys. They're nice. Good cattle.
Yes, sir. 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, and 57 and a half here, half here, 60, and 360, Jeff, and 362 and a half.
Long wing, guys, aren't they?
Yeah, long wing, 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, 250, and 75, and 75, 750, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77.50, and 77 and a half here, half here, Sanders, 375 on number 74. $325 and $325 and $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $325 and $325 here, $750 and $7, now $30, gonna be $30, gonna be $30, gonna be $30, now $30 and $3, $30, gonna be $30, gonna be $30, gonna be $30, now $30 and $3, $30, gonna get $30, gonna be 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 $30 here, Tabby, $327 and a half, 7.
They bring 313, and they were not a lot like yeah, those bird dogs from down there too.
Here's a big end.
265 and 265. How's it get about 265 and 265 here, 5 here, 250, 250. Now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, 280, 285, 290, 295, now 3. $3, 95 to get 3, and 95 to get 3, and 95 to get 3, 95 to get 3, 95 to get 3, Varner, 295, 87.
That get you guys done? Appreciate you guys being here the last couple days. Sir? You want to put those on an X? Put them on 87 double X. Keep those separate. Last ones. The last three. Just those last few. 87 double X on the last steers. Keep them separate. Got 4 more. What do you want me to do about it? Give me stop the sell and call somebody? Okay. Yes. Rasmussen. What? They've already put them in that pen. Good eye, Tub. Rasmussen cattle, guys. 365. As he get a 365. And 365. And as he get a 365. As he get a 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 365. 55. And 55. 60. And 55. 65. 65. 70. And 370. We're going to get 370. Jeffrey out. 375. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. And 375 here. 75 there. 75. And 375 here. 75 here. Jeff. 370. 74. Rasmussen. Same deal, Whopper. 325. Yeah, 25. And 25, 25, 25. So 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. 3 1/4. And 325. And 30. And 30. We get 35. 35. 35. 35. 40. And 342 and a half. Going to be 2 1/2. 5. And 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. And 45 here. 5 here. 345. And 45 here. 5 here. Tubby. 342 and a half on number 77X. $250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, and 55 here, $2 here, going to be 210, and 210, 20, and 220, we're going to get 230, we're going to get 220, 30, and 220, 30, we're going to get 220, we're going to be 235, 235, and 235 here, online you're out, Terry you're out, 235, 235, 240, 240, 240. 240, 245, Trevor, 245, 245. Sold him, 240, Varner, 87. Just a little bull, $4, 350. Little bull calf, 350. 360. Dadgummit, Bill. 360. Varner, 350. 45. I might. My dad can go with him. Maybe my dad will go with him. $2. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, Trev, 260, 270, 270, Trevor, you're out, 270.
Varner, 260, 87. 91. How old? What we got left? Pretty nice. Pretty nice kid. That's that number, right? Is that Melvin Calhoun? Yes, it was. Thank you. Girl. Off a Sanders 74, a spot. I don't think that's the right spot. Nope. Put him back on. You want to sell him? Sell him too? Okay.
330. 335 and 335. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 40 and 345 and 45, 50. You get 350. You get 345, 50 and 45. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. What about you? 350, 350, 350. So 345. Tub 7.
Get gray, just a gray. They need you back outside, Leonard. Pokey. Got some more paper. She got a big crip off of Sanders 73 Morehouse. You want to keep him a week? Be wild. Crippled. Just pee on him. George, did Mr. Wynn, we had a PO on him yesterday. I tried to call him and never did answer a call back. A heifer, crippled heifer. Brandon Wynn, is that right? You don't know him? George don't know him. I do. Hope so. I hope. All right, this is Rudy's slow steer. Yep, $2.
210.20 and 210.20. You get 210.20. You get 210.20. Go to 210. 220 and 210.20. A bit of 210.20. He can trot. 210. 220 and 210.20. $1.50.
$1.60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 2, 210, 210. Antonio, $2 a pound. Rudy, thank you, sir, for sticking around here. Who is that up there in the black hat? He looks familiar.
Spots of the house.
Spots off how? $3.
305 and 305 here 5 305 and 305 here 5 here you got Pokey 305 and 305 here 5 here 10 and 310 15 and 15 20 3 20 3 20 tub 3 15 9 won't miss you on them too. Damn cows. It's not you now, it's me. Here's that spot. $3. 310, 320, and 320, 30, we get 3, 30, 330, 40, we get 3, 40, 30, 40, we get 30, 40, we get 30, 43, 33, 40 tub, 337.
Is that it?
Your way, Paul. There's a Pierce cattle guys from Watonga. Wean them in October. 365, and they get 70, and 365, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, 80, 5, 90, 95, 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, 5, and 410, 410, 410, and 10, 410 here, Varner, 405, 55. Jerry Pierce. These be all in black. 335 and 335 and 5 here 35 40 and 335 40 we get 40 we get 2.5 go to 2.5 5 here 45 45 750 and now 50 we get 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 50 350 and 2.5 5 and 55 57 about 60 and 362 and a half 5 65 and 65 here 5 here Tubby 362 and a half 8. Red Angus. Put him on 85. Red Angus Shar. Red Angus Shar. Here's a Collins cattle guys from Bethany. I always like this man's cattle. 120 days weaned, 2 rounds. Right off the week, guys. Michael Collins. There he is. From out there, Bethany, guys. Nice cattle, Mike. 365, has it get 5, 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 70, we get 3, 75, 80, 5, 85, 80, 90, we get 390, and 390, we get 395, 95, 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get $4, and now 5, and 405 here, 10, and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, 400, going to be 10, Varner, 405 on number 77. Some more of them, guys. More of the Collins cattle from Bethany. Right off the wheat. It says Bethany. Your place is in Gary. Lives in Bethany, but they're out there in Gary, guys. Right off the wheat field. They are good hounds. 350, 2.5, 50, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, and now 60, and 1, and you get 1, 2, 2, 3, we get 3, 3, 3, 63, and now 2, 3, we get 3, 62, 63, and now 3, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, so 362, tub 75. Talked to him before. Rosemary Jantz, cattle guys from Chickasha. Had any black steers today, Dad? 352 and a half, 50, we get 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, you get 5, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, and 7 and a half, good to be 3, 67 and a half, 60, and 3, 60, 3, 60, 3, 60, 3, 61, and they get 1, 2, 2, 3, we get 4, 65, and they get 5, 66, 67, and 67, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, sold 366, tub 75.
Ain't over yet, is it? Schweitzers. Marks. You cattle guys.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 37, 37, 40. You get 42 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 47, 47, 50 and 52 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 55, 57, 57, 60 and now 62 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 750 and now 70 and 372 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 75 5 here. 75 5 and 75 75 here. Tubby 372 and a half. 75.
Here's a Pickering cattle guy. Little exotics. Haven't said that much today, have we? 350. Hadn't said that much today, have we? 350. 355 and 55 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 60 and 365 and 70. We get 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50 and 370. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50 and 77 and a half here. 77, 50 and 77 and a half here. Sold 375. Horner 601. Here comes 10 more right there. 55 and 55 and 57 and a half here. Half here. 55, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here. 60 and now 2 and a half here. 5 and 750 and a half here. 70 and now 70, 70, 70, 70 and 2 and a half. 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75 tub and 75 here. 75 here. 75 here. 75 Sanders. 372 and a half. 74. Mike Collins, thank you, sir. Jacob Jones, down at Boswell. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27, good to be 30, we get 32 and a half, good to be 32, 50, and 32 and a half here, half here, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340, and 340, 43, we get 40, we get 40 here, T, 330, 7 and a half, 78. Let's go to Blanket, Texas, beat 2 drafts of the bean cattle, Hoeing Bean. Owen. Blanket, Texas here, 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, 40, and 340, we get 340, 45, and 45, 50, we get 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 350 on 75.
320. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 325 here, 5 here, 3/4 and 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 and 325, 30, 25 and 30, 25, 30, 325 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, 310, 15, huh? Okay.
Okay, they're gonna hold these two. Then
Sell these two right here in the ring.
no, sell the two that
Sell these two. $3. 3.5.
okay, they're not. They're gonna sell.
305. 310. 310. Tub 305, 7.
These ones in the ring are gonna be 77, and this is gonna be the other one.
You ever been out there? It's nice inside. Pretty nice, like the lobby area. Not as nice as ours, but it's pretty nice. They got yeah. 320. 325 and 25, you give 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 30, we get 3, 35, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 40, 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 335, 75. 7, Tub 7.
Okay.
Big as getting, little wheat balls. Merle Miller. There we go, $3. 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 5, and 3, 5, 750, and 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, bit of a 10, go to 10, bit of a 10, go to 10, 310, Tub, 3, 7.5, 95. Ronnie Garrison from Bowie. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 340 and 340. You get 40. You get 40. Going to be 40. You get 40. Going to be 40. You get 40. Tubby 335. 8. This tree alley had lots of steers left. Not over yet, is it? We need cattle back in October, guys. How they're at Lokiba. Just, yeah, Jorge Martinez. 120 days weaned. Everything done, guys. 350. 352 and a half, 59 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 262 and a half, 2 and a half, and 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 3, 5, and 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 363 on number 71.
Does a good job, don't he? 120 days. All their shots.
320. 320, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half here, half here, half here, 325, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, and 37, 9, we get 39, 39, 40, we get 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 43, 4, and 44 here, 4 here, T, 343, 88.
Yes, he did. He sure did. Nice cattle. Here's a ham cattle, guys. Weaned November the 1st. 2 rounds.
325, yes, 45, and 25 here, 27, 50, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37, about 40, and 340, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, down 250, and 45, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 of 60, and 360 pound, going to be 60, and 360, 60, and 360, 60, here with a T, 357 and a half, 81.
You want to sell odds? That's all he did yesterday. Yeah. Donegan cattle guys from Bristow. Yep, 60 days weaned.
It's all right.
350. 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 62, 50, you get 2 and a half here, half here, half here, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 5. Tubby, 365, Tom Jabin, 65. Tubby, 362 and a half, 75. Put him on 8. Here's the McInnes cattle from May, Texas. $335 and $335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Yeah, 35 and 37 and a half, 40. You get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 and 45 here, 5 here, 345 and 45 here, 5 here, 5 here. Tubby, 342 and a half, 85. $365 as it get high, as it get 365 and 365 here, 70 and 370, we get 370, 90 days, 370 and 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 here, 75, 80, 380, 375, 80, 380, and 380, and 380, 80, 80 here, Jason, 375 on 5.
Here's some more. That's what they grow up and look like later.
350. 355 and 50 half 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 355 and 50 half 5 here, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, 60 and now 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 250, get 2 and a half here, 5 and 750 and south 70, we get 370, we get 372 and a half and 72 and a half here, sold 370, Varner. 71. Here's for them Jeff Hacker cattle, Dad.
Yeah.
$3.35 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 45, 3, 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 52 and a half here with a 2.5, Tubby, 358.
Three of them had more drafts than the dadgum back. Roger Wilkerson.
350. 355, and 55, and 55, 65, 65, 73, 75, 380, 385, 85 here, 85, 85 here. How about you? 85, 85 here, 85 here. So about 380, Varner, 71.
Nine more. White faces. Here's Rogers. Roger Dodger.
352 and a half, 50, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, outside, 250, and 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, 5 here, T, 362 and a half, 81.
Sell the feather neck Hereford. Yard out. You can hear that.
365, Roger Smith, 365, now 70, and 65, 70, going to be 370, and 370, south 70, we get 370, we get 370 here, poke, 365,
71. Bring the two whitest ones off. His. I don't know. $340 on 601. Shade trees at nice outside. 70. Roger's got 10 more, guys. Good kind is right.
350, 2.5, 50, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 50, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 350, 2.5, 8.
Thank you, Roger. You don't want to take them back home? You got them, Tub. Here's the Fred Angus cattle from Kingfisher. Fry. I can't read. Well, I'm just like him. Fry. Fry's. I believe he's sitting up there, isn't he? Yep. Mr. Fry sitting right up there with us.
305 and 305, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 305 and 305 here now 750 and 37 and a half here 750 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 10 and 310 bit of a 10 12 of a 5 good of a 10 and 12 of a 5 15 and 15 to 15 bit of 15 15 and 350 bit of 15 12 and a half 15 and 12 of a 5 15 to 15 bit of 15 bit of 15 here T 312 and a half 99. Stephen Caldwell, guys, from Weatherford, Oklahoma. 365, as it get 5, 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 as it get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, Varner, 365, 71. He kept bringing cattle, yep. Kept bringing them, 325. 325, and 25, you give out 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 325 here, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, tub, 325, 8. Booze. 250. 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, Bonner, 250, 18X. Antonio, don't you believe that? Don't believe that. Did you not hear what he said? He said, I believe I could have got more for him if he had been up here. We're going to try next week. We're going to try next week. You can try next week. Smith Bulls, guys. $2. 205. 210 and 210, you're gonna get 15, 20 and 225, 30, you're gonna get 30, 235 here, 40 and 40, 5, 50, 5, 55, you're out of line, 255 and 55, 60 and 265 here, yet again, 265 and 65 here, 5 here, you're gonna be 265 and 65 here, 5 here, Varner, 260, put him on number 18X. 2 heifers right there, 310 and 310 and 310 310 10 10 310 and 310 250 60 and 250 60 250 60 and 270 80 90 3 and 980 3 980 3 980 3 Varner 290 52. Put them on 502. These two are bred. 7 months bred. Who give $1,000 a piece on them?
1100 and 10 11 10 11 11 1200 13 13 14 15 going to be 16 going to be 17 going to be 18 going to be 19 going to be 2000 2100 2 and 22 and 22 and 2200 22 22 22 22 22 22 3 22 3 4 24 5 2500 25 and 2500 and 2500 here 5 here 5 here sort of 2400 George 11. She's 3 months bred. 250. 250 60 and 250 60 260 260 70 and 270 80 90 and 290 and 280 90 80 90 90 Trevor 280. Both of them 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55 60 5 70 275 275 80 285 and 95 and 95 3 and 3 now 5 here 305 310 310 310 and 310 here 5 310 5 310 George 305 11. Two big old steers, $2. 205 and 205 here 5 and 10 good to be 10 good to be 15 good to be 20 good to be 5 good to be 30 235 40 and 240 5 and 245 here 5 here you got Trevor 245 and 245 here 5 good to 45 245 and 245 here Varner 240 91. $320. 325 and 325 and 25 here 325 here 325 and 325 here 5 here 305 and 305 here 5 here Jason $3.66. Did you get him caught, Mike? Good. What about him, Mike? What would you give? Uh-oh. Who is this, Lynn? Curlick. $3. 320. 220. 240. You got Terry. Sold 220. Martinez. Two series, 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and 355 here, 5 here, 5 here, 350 and 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, 350. What's wrong here, guys? 350, just two steers. 350. Who these belong to? Burl Miller, guys, 350. 5. I got Poke at 350. You got to be 355, 60, 5, 70, 5. Poke 370, 71.
Poke, I got a thin steer I bought this morning. Would you like to have him?
Poke.
I got a thin steer I caught this morning. Would you like to have him? No, go
$2. $1.50. $1.60. 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 2. $2, Trevor. 205, 210, 215. Trevor, 210. Bill caught a steer early this morning. Belonged to Dick Duncan. That's thank you, but I'll pass. This is probably what he's going to say.
Not on offering. It's a single for Jake.
$3. 310. Pretty good old steer, guys. 320. 330. 340. 350. 360. Jason, 350. 7. Jason, 5. 5's good enough. Here's a Kale cattle, Jason. Justin Kale over there at Yukon. Yes, sir. Here. 360, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, here, 2.5, 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, 62.5. Little help here, poke. 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5. Marner, 360, 71. Thank you. We'll fix it. No.
Okay, we'll take whatever you got.
So,
Okay.
if we didn't weigh those two separate, we sold George the big one for way less than what she's worth. Dollars wise. We need to fix it.
Feather next here, 320. 325, yeah, 25, you go back 25, 25, 20, 325, and 325 here, 5 here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put them on number 78. Same price. How much? 362 and a half. 355. Three. 2 months bred off Michael Smith. $3. $3 now 5 and 305 here 5 305 10 310 and 10 15 20 and 325 and 25 here 5 here 325 here 5 here Varner 320 502. They're 3 and 5 months bred off Varner 80X. Okay, 250.
255 and 55 and 55 60 260 and 55 60 there 60 now 5 hands 70 275 275 80 and 285 85 here 85 and 285 here 85 here Terry 280 on 5 280 Terry 5.
Two small ones. Off of, they're 4 and 6 months, but are these the small ones, Aaron? These are the 2 big ones. You want to take those 2 back home, correct? All right. No, I think they're off Varner. Varner.
Okay, they're gonna PO these and take them back home.
GB, did you watch the ball drop on New Year's? Did you watch the ball drop on New Year's Eve? Did you stay up that late? He can't hear. Mike Smith, Varner 82X. 5 months bred. 5 to 7 months. You give $3, George? 310. 305. 305, 10. Gonna be 310, 15. 315. George, 310, 11. These are 2 small ones, Aaron. Sell them right. 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 here 5 here 5 here 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 275 online you're out 275 here 275 here 75 there 75 here 75 and 75 here 5 here Varner 270 16. That's Riley Garrison. I just know by the tags. Huh? Okay, sell that 5 month bred. Sell the 5 month. $3. 305. Yeah, 305. And 305 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. George, $3. 11. No, we sold the 5 month bred. Hold the abort. Riley Garrison. Yes, sir. 37X. Aborted. $3.
250, 60, 70, 80. Marner 270, 16, 64. I know they bid on one big old steer earlier today, and come to the sale by butcher. Animal probably. They done?
Hey, there was a 7 head of heifers that they PO'd
Oh, yeah, check them.
for GMG. Did we resell them? Oh. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Okay,
we're good then?
I think so.
We hope.
We resold them. Okay, is that it?
Right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you guys have a good afternoon. We'll see you back here next Monday. Have a good week.